Interesting. Ayo, good morning, yellow. Never worn yellow before, Tash. Why would I wear yellow today? Anyways, good morning, KB. Good morning, Louis. Daniel. Good morning. D. Ayo. Good morning. Good morning. Brands. I've been waiting, watching, and you think it's a good time? Hello, Brad. Welcome, by the way. And here is your invite. So click the link at the bottom, Brad, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Mohammed, good morning. Hayes, good morning. Steve, good morning. Mr. Pink, good morning. Jody, Ayo, good morning. Tor, good morning. Bernards, good morning. Good morning, guys. Paige, good morning. Focus, Ayo, good morning. SLGG changed name. They changed their name to SLE. Interesting. Why would they do that? Anyways, good morning, guys. Let me take a look at some of these other charts here really quickly, and then we should be good to go. SPY looks good this morning. We talked about the range for SPY, break above 447 and then boom skis. Well, your next resistance seems to be at 44850 for now for the S&P. Alrighty, so I think that level comes from a few days ago. Actually, yeah, from Wednesday. All right, so 44850, 44850, 44860-ish for the S&P. Apple is kind of close to that resistance, and so is Tesla. Tesla is more so closer than Apple is, but we'll talk about that stuff as the day goes on. Here's your list of gainers. It doesn't seem like a whole lot this morning, doesn't it? Like it just seems like this morning is really quiet. Dave, good morning. Deloading, good morning. West, good morning. Felipe, good morning. Annette, good morning. Good morning, Omega. Well, a good evening, nights. NIV, good morning. Chapman, good morning. Hey, yo, guys. So NIB seems to be the top gainer this morning. Had a nice little breakout, and here's your retest. I'd like to see that thing stay above $1.10 and just consolidate, right? So, and then you're gonna have resistance at $1.30 to $1.32. If we can break above that level, then that would be good. Again, more kind of we're 6 minutes away from the open, so maybe the best thing to do, honestly, is just wait and AEY had some news this morning. It had a nice pop and then gave it all away. So if you're watching AEY, make sure that stock stays above 36 cents. Has to stay above that level, right? So YOSH had some news this morning. It's given it away, but still holding though, right? So watch for 45 cents, 44.45 for YOSH. You can see the penny stocks, right? PSTV had some news actually no news this morning. The stock had a nice pop and then sold off. So Twinkies getting bought out, right? Twinkies and VS gap up and giving it away. It just seems like such a weird morning. So if we have to wait for something to show up, that's okay, right? So no need to rush. No need to rush. Already there's 5 minutes, and yeah, already. So that's kind of why I pulled up the IPO day. Not to actually. Actually, I don't think anything was confirmed. I'll take a look. I posted the list yesterday, right? So, in the IPO channel, I don't know if anything was confirmed or going. Uh, picked by you know who. Oh wow. Well, I mean, I guess that's it. You know, I that was actually like a top name coming into the open just because of the way it was performing, Mohammed. But maybe it's gonna die now. Dip and curl. So again, so this is the S&P. Let me know if you can see that, Jason. So that's SPY at the bottom of the list, right? So nice little resistance at 44850, 44860 there. I mean, all of these things, they've all had a really good morning, right? So with Apple and the S&P, where's Apple? That's Tesla, and that's Apple. Cool. Anyways, with Apple, if you're not in a position, I potentially would be waiting for Dipsky to like 180. All right, so test exactly 180 at the open, especially since we've been running really nicely into the open. If not, right, so again, you're looking for 180 for potential support, and then you're looking for those 250-minute double top candles. at 180.81, right? So again, SPY looks good, Tesla looks good, Apple looks good. They've all had a really good morning, right? So Tesla SPY is getting closer to a nice little supply zone here now, though, at 44850, right? So if we break above that level, keep sending it, right? Keep going boom skis, right? So again, Apple either comes back to retest 180, right, and then curl up that level, or break above one again, so 180, 85 ish, right? So and then we break above that, then continue the party, right? Keep it going to like 182, 183, 182, right? So and then with Tesla, same kind of thing, right? So Tesla kind of needs to break above like 266.70 ish, 266.40. Tesla has a bit more resistance than everything else. Dave, yes, we are. So yeah, again, I mean, like you can look at the chart for SPY, and it looks nice and consistent. Like it's done really well. All pre-market, riding the nine, right? Higher low, kind of, right? So, riding, right? Anyways, are we 3 minutes? Yeah, you can kind of see Apple dipping already. Apple is slowly getting closer to that 180 level, right? So it's getting close, right? So let's see if we can test that level at the open, and then curly curls. Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Dan. Ayo. Good morning. So I could gradually I know, but it's 4 a.m. It's yeah, it is. I completely understand, Jason. It's so much more earlier. Yeah. Brad, what's your question about BLRX? And what's your question? Alan, good morning, good morning, good morning. If I missed you, good morning, guys. Good morning, Alan. Alvin, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Gino, good morning. James, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Bo, they reported this morning. Oh wow! For some reason I just thought like later, but yeah, sure. Nah. Sava had some news this morning, but it's really struggling at $22, so nothing happening there. TQQQ has a lot of resistance at like 41.60, so it's gonna need to break above that level. Alrighty, it's gonna need to break above that level, and then bowl. Yeah, bowl, like, like, and that's another thing that we said earlier too, right, Jason? Bowl is one of those, we said this on Friday. Like, bowl has earnings coming up, but the technicals look a lot easier, right? Like, it looks a lot easier to judge because it's sitting at a technical support level. So now you have a potential beat, even if it's a miss at earnings, but the technicals look so good, right? So na 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 na. So SPY is slowly creeping up towards that 44850, right? So 44850. The whisper, but it's popping exactly. Jason, see, that's it though, right? That those technicals are really important. Na 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 na. I'm just looking around here because everything seems a bit dry this morning. Some news for SBEV. SBEV signs letter of intent to acquire Western Vodka. Ooh, Western Vodka. So market is open, guys, right? So again, that's Apple testing that 180 level, right? So let's see if we can start to curl up that 180 level, right? And Tesla is obviously selling off as well. SPY no give a damn though. SPY is like, hey, send it. Let me know if you can see these three charts on there. Let me know. This is why I like having two or like one on and zoomed in, because I know it can be hard to see like all of them at the same time. But yeah, alrighty. Bridge. Yeah, I don't know why they did the name change. There goes SLE, by the way. There goes TQQQ on fire with SPY, obviously, and Bull is sending it there, Jason. Nice, right? So again, solid technical on the daily, right? With or without earnings. The question you always ask yourself is: without earnings, would I buy this stock? If it's at support, then the answer is yes, right? So anyways, NBY just kind of going sideways there for now. AEY, nothing happening. PSTV, nothing happening. Even though it looks like it's kind of testing a downtrend. YOSH not really doing much there, right? So Bull is doing well. 1133, 12% there. When FOMO, Jason. Bull looks good. Yeah, I think it's just a case of like the market, like the overall market looking good. So then some of these other stocks are kind of relaxing, right? So, um, you know what I mean. So again, the S&P does look good though. You're in at 84 cents, Daniel. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You don't trust it? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, the catch would have been last week, right? Last Friday. Last Friday. So Apple seems to be playing with that 180 level. Now the question is, can it bounce? Right? Tesla, the SPY looks good. Tesla with a bit of a dip ski. Like I said, Tesla has a bit more resistance than everything else. But watch for 260, 260.85 for Tesla. Alrighty, and what? And thrust and slide. Come on, to the left, to the right. When Lambo to the sun, let the beat drop. And what? And thrust. Come on, E-break. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's your favorite sound. Let's go. Good morning, guys. Pablo, NBY, yeah. No, NBY is up. It's up nicely. Like I said again, like NBY looks like one of the solid names, one of the favorite names coming into the open, right? So it seems to be holding the 50 really nicely for now. Your next resistance is down 130 to 132 level, so it's going to need to break that. I would be again. This is the and thrust and once and thrust. Come on, go, 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 go. Yeah, PSTV is doing well, right? So you're approaching a little bit of resistance at 175, but it looks good, Alvin, right? So if you bought that nice little curly curls into the open consolidation at 157, you're kind of happy, right? So sell off, consolidate into the open, right? So 157 and then boom skis, but you have resistance here now already. So 175 resistance. So just be careful. Just be mindful of that. QQQ looks good, right? So that looks good. Apple looks like it's still trying to balance out that 180 level, right? The S&P looks good, right? So SPY breaking above. If we can break above and hold that 448 level, then there's a bit more room to the upside. With rubbish, with confidence, Joe, with confidence. La, la, la. So far, exactly, Pablo, exactly, exactly. So for now, it looks like it's still failing in that range, right? So it failed at the dollar 30. So if NBY can break out of that range, then fire, and then fire, fire, fire. Yeah, Bull has resistance at 11.30 there now. So $11.30. VS with a nice pop and resistance. Hmm. Yeah, this morning seems like a Friday or like like if the market was closed on a Saturday. That's anyways, anyways, um, yeah, let's see. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. So Tesla seems like it's holding that level. It came all the way down to 260, right? So and bounced. Right, so 260.60 and bounce for Tesla support, and then Apple is still fighting with 280, a dollar, 180, right? So, and the S&P looks a lot better than all of that stuff, so that's good. Looks good. La, 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 la. Yeah, I mean, so again, like Pablo said, watch for that level, watch for that bottoms. Actually, we did broke below $1.10, right? So I would be careful with NBY, just because not halting, it's halted now, 103, making talking about FPL wins. I know, like the market seems very very different this morning. I don't know if I've seen the market this slow. Anyways, PSTV looks good though. The one good thing with PSTV is that it's still giving you like higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, Alvin, right? So it's giving you higher lows. That's the one good thing. Again, dip ski into the open, consolidate, and then higher low, higher low, higher low. So if you look for if you buy that thing on the curl at the open, you just make sure you don't let it go below that bottoms, right? So PSTV resistance at 180. right? So 180 and then supply zone all the way there. But yeah, interesting. PSTV. This was one that we talked about last week too. It rallied because they had some news, and then it gave it all away, and now it's trying to go, and now it's going again. So interesting. Has had some news. They had more news today, Alvin. Oh, okay, okay. I missed that. I missed that. 187, 188, 189, 190. Huh, interesting. La, 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 almost red now, Pablo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the S&P seems like it's dipping now too, so that's going to take everything else with it, right? So that's another thing to keep in mind. It's interesting when, like, if you hold the Apples and the Teslas and SPY is pumping and those names are not pumping, just be careful, because when the S&P does dip, it's going to take them with it. So yep. That's quite the candle for TQQQ there. Anyways, yeah, PSTV looks good. Na 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 na. Do you know what's going on with SLE, DP? I mean, so they changed the name from SLGG, right, to SLE. Hmm. So yeah, I don't know why they did that, DP. I'll take a look. Let me know if you're in a position. I'll take a look at some point. At some point. La, 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 la. Like the to honestly tough. Like I don't get it, but yeah, you will not catch me. Uh, well, unless that stock is really holding a base, you're not gonna catch me playing with one of those names unless it's really finding a base, right? And the open, no thanks, no thank you. AEY has done absolutely nothing, nothing. I'm just looking at the scanner here. Okay, cool. Building support. I'll take a look. This one's done so well, Hansen and Pablo. I know you. I know you. I saw you post the charties for some other stuff. Cannabis. SLE. Super Leagues. So they've done a split and they've also done a name change, right? So it seems like it's trending down now, right? It's giving you lower highs and lower highs and lower highs and lower highs, right? So I would be a little bit careful. It would have been so much easier if that stock was at $1.80, honestly, right? But it's not. So for now, that this needs to change, right? So the fact that it's giving you lower highs, I mean, you can kind of see the trend, right? So lower high, lower high, lower low. Until that changes, I would expect that stock to keep doing the exact same thing, right? So maybe if it gives you a double bottom at some point and then gives you a higher high, then okay, DP, right? So for now, it just looks like this, nothing to see yet. Doesn't mean it's not gonna rally at some point though, but yeah, Mullen is pumping. Nice. uh, let's go. Look at this criminal girl. You're gonna own a. Keep it going. Anyway, so yeah, PSTV has a lot of resistance here, right? So you took those profits, right? I'm sure, Curl. Yeah, I think you did, right? So it still looks okay because it's holding the 9 EMA, right? So 177, but at the same time, you can see that resistance, right? So again, it looks okay that it's holding the 9 and it's still trending up, but there's a lot of resistance there. I wonder if it looks like it wants to break it, and it just made new highs, 190, right? So $1.19. Good job, Curl. Back in shortly. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. So lots of resistance at 190 here, or 191. 191 back below 190. Right. So a lot of resistance. Why is Merlin pumping? Is my question. Wizard, good morning. Hey yo. when $10 really? Huh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, NBY is unhalted and it's below $1, guys. Oi, Drake. Oi, Mohammed. I don't get it honestly. Like I don't get how they do what they do because it's incredibly impressive. Uh, but it's impressive. Wow. Anyways, PSTV failing at $1.90. Why don't play FD approval pre-market right when the news breaks? Right on Eric. Yep. The technical. See, this is why we love charts. Everything else fails you. Everything else fails you. Charts, for the most part, don't. Right. So, and, yeah. Wow. Oh my goodness. Anyways, what can we do? You know what? Let me look at Mullen. Let me look at Mullen quickly here. Um, since yeah, it. I mean, like the chart looks nice for now on a smaller time frame. Yes, right. It's pumping, right? So just watch for 50 cents, Daniel. Watch for 50 cents for resistance there. Alrighty, you're really close to 50 cents. So yeah, watch for that. Hostess was bought out, so it's not really gonna do anything, right? Hostess Twinkies, that isn't doing anything, right? So spy still kind of playing with that, like I mentioned this morning, right? Resistance for the S&P at 44850, right? So until that thing breaks and close again, the S&P has done really well, right? So it's done really well this morning with, we're just consistently trending up on the 15, right? So it's going to be really interesting to see where this 15-minute candle closes at, right? So there's a minute left on that candle. I don't think it's going to close above resistance, right? So what a bull crap everything at the open. Seriously, Dan. Like today just seems like such a rubbish day. It's only Monday morning, but it seems so slow. I don't know what's happening, but something's happening. Anyways, right? So again, SPY's done really well, but it opened right at resistance, right? So it popped above that level, but it hasn't closed above that level. So that doesn't confirm anything higher, right? So and then obviously with that happening, Tesla is now dipping, Apple is now dipping, right? So like it's absolute rubbish. PSTV is doing a really good job actually of holding $1.80, right? So you can see that little pink line there, right? That pink line was resistance. Now it's acting as support. Also the 9 EMA, the blue line is crossing above it, so that's good, right? So but we still have a lot of resistance at 190 for PSTV, right? So we're holding support at 180, but we're finding a lot of resistance at 190, right? So PSTV needs to crush that level and destroy the supply zone, right? So and it looks like it wants to, right? It's trending up really nicely. Looks like 195 PSTV. And bought calls immediately and got clocked exactly then, right? So yeah, especially like FOMOing into you look at the S&P, you look at Apple, like those things were pumping straight up into the open. So people that buy calls right immediately at the open on a pumping stock, they're just asking for violence, honestly, just asking for trouble, um just asking for trouble. Anyways, NBY is back above $1. CGC looks good. CGC is at $1.15. It's done so well, 22%. Like every single day, cannabis plays. Every single day. Yeah, you grab some puts. Perfect, Dan. Perfect, right? As soon as SPY could not hold that level, yeah, that's a problem, right? Straight to resistance. It's 44850. Doesn't hold that level, yeah, goodbye, right? So that's the same level that it crashed at on Wednesday, last Wednesday, all the way to the left hand side, right? 44850, boom skis crash all the way to the bottom of 443. So yeah, and there you go. Spies failing exactly at resistance then, right? So na 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 na. That's so funny. Uh, love that. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Mazalita. Okay, cool. Perfect. 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 Yeah. So I mean, if the S&P can maybe retest, this might be just be a nice retest, right? So we can if we can stay above like 447, right? So it's funny. I just sent you a screenshot in the large cap channel, Rob. So that it was a clear sign it was going to fall. Perfect, exactly, right? It's again that very long wick, especially as it doesn't close above that level. Bridge. Next candle says bye. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. And obviously, again, that's not gonna help Apple. That's not gonna help Tesla, right? So. Your next little supply, your next little demand zone for Tesla, for Apple would be again 447 177 all these sevens, honestly. Mullen failed at 50 cents, surprise, not really. CGC still looks good. Wow, 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 nice. NBY just looks like it's done skis, doesn't it? Even though you have the 292 at like uh 0.92 cents, 92 cents. ACB is moving. Yeah, ACB is moving because everything cannabis is moving. But I'll do this one for Pablo, just for Pablo, 24% Pablo. You're welcome. It's pumping. The ACB looks it's moving up nicely. I mean, all these cannabis names have been oversold, so yeah. I just hate the stock though. Yeah, I just don't like the stock. But that's just me. Anyways, PSTV failed at 190, guys. It broke above, but then now it's crashing. Not the biggest surprise already. That thing had a lot of resistance there. A lot of resistance. Do we dare look at this and say double bottom, guys? Do we dare, Mohammed? Do we dare? Do we dare say NBY? NBY is about to, kind of curl of that demand zone there. Do we dare? No, 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 no. Uh, do we dare? No, 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 no. Let's see here. I'll give it a second to see if it actually curls. See if it actually curls. No, 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 no. Yeah, that stuff isn't working for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Na 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 na. NCNC is going. Okay. I need something. Let's. Don't worry. I posted in the HT signals channel. My favorite stock? No. ACB is one of those One of those. 447. Can SPY hold that 447? We shall see. Apple is 177. Tesla is just range bound. Yeah, Tesla looks nice and like relaxed. Like it's in a nice small range. Nice small range. Double tops for VS. Nothing really happening there. Nothing really happening there. Na, 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 na. Nothing really happening there. Na, 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 na. La, 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 la. NCNC, I know who's happy. NCNC. Nice little, yeah, not bad. 18%, not too bad. Resistance at $1.15, but yeah, not too bad. Attention on but you don't trust it, Pablo? Yeah, it seems to have, yeah, like all like everybody seems to love that stock. Just because of the low float and just because again it's bad, but yeah, everybody seems to love. Anyways, so it looks like the S&P is holding 447 for now, and the Apple is bouncing above 177 for now. Pablo's favorite stock ACB is hitting highs of the day, and yeah, interesting, interesting. Other than that, though, meh. La 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 la. Is that thing actually gonna hold? Nope. Another reminder, right? So another reminder, Mohammed, let's not bet against, please and thank you. See, the only one, the issue with that play is we didn't actually cross the nine, right? So we never, as much as we're holding the 200 and we're sitting on a demand zone. So two things going for us, right? So 200 holding demand zone. One of the biggest momentum indicators, we'd never actually crossed the nine, so that becomes a problem, right? So na 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 na. Yeah, you did. Yeah, exactly. Did you move your thing up at least? Too tight, right? So yeah, that's okay though. This one had to be tight and small just because of the way, just because of the nature of the play, right? So that's okay. Some notes here. Should we have Pablo? I notice how he's mentioning he really loves it. No, I only pulled it up because someone asked for it. Throw it in the gym. Yeah, that thing. I was kind of liking it because it was really tight, and I was hoping it would break above the nine, but it just never did. So, good morning, Doug. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Let me go back to NCNC actually. Yeah, NCNC looks nice. Delete. That looks nice. Yeah, out of those puts, okay. Yeah, exactly. It looks like it's holding for now. It looks like it's holding 447 for now. Dan. Also, Tesla starting to show some signs of aggressiveness, right? And so is Apple, right? So those stocks are starting to be a little bit aggressive. I thought it would bounce. Me too. See, me too. Right. So again, demand zone 200. Right. So I thought it would bounce as well, and also double bottom. Right. So, but you can start to see how important that confirmation is, though. Right. Really, really important. And also like not betting against you know who. You know who? Uh, yeah. Anyways, I know, right, Mohammed? I know. Those 128 NCNC, 130 resistance. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. I don't think we've said that this morning, right? So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, take a second and what are you waiting for? Become a member. Already click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Dan, thank you. Alrighty. Already. Yeah, and that's why like you really have to get rid of it if it's not holding that 200 and that demand zone, because then you're opening up a lot more room, right? So we kind of like the fact that you have that potential double bottom right there, right? So right there it bounced in pre-market, right? But at the same time the it didn't have that the signal going against it, right? And then it's trying to bounce off that same level, right? Once it goes below that level, though, you leave it alone because there's a lot more room to the downside now, right? So you don't diamond hand. Anyways, there goes NCNC. Ooh, wee, my goodness, looks good. Yeah, Colin, it looks good. 137. Yeah, everybody in Discord is in NCNC because I've seen you guys spamming it all morning. No, no, all morning. Spam, 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 spam. La la la. Ham? Yeah. Another like. So that you're in at $3 and you're holding this thing from $3. One, it got rejected. Uh oh. Yeah, it's back to 447, isn't it? Huh, interesting. See, like Apple and Tesla actually don't look too bad. Not as bad as the S&P getting rejected them. Yeah, and that's the thing too, Dan. Like when you're in some of these puts, or like you know well that as long as that thing stays below 44850, like we could still like bounce up a little bit and sell off. But then the question is like, are you willing to risk those? Are you willing to risk that your gains? La 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 la. $3. I know. What are you? What $3? Thank you, Ham. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. La 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 la. Yeah, for NCNC. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Interesting. We call it like a superstore. Anyways, the range. China economy. Na, 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 na. Cool. Interesting. Na, na, na. Mm, 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 mm. Let me take a look. Yeah, cannabis names seem to be doing well this morning. So let me just look at a few. Not really doing much here. This one. Yeah, this one needs to break out. I'm going to set an alert for a potential breakout. For a potential breakout. Alert set. Still selling off here. What? The damn just went in. It hasn't signaled. Why? That's a bit silly, isn't it? A bit silly. Yeah. See, I was looking at the low float list over the weekend, Daniel, and GDC came up, and it looked really interesting. I just wasn't sure because the volume was so low, right? So GDC, I actually like the way the chart looked because it was curling from the bottom, right? So, right. But yeah, the only concern is the lack of volume. The volume looks better today than it has though in the past, so that's good. You just have that resistance at $4.30 there to break. Yeah, it's moving now. Yeah, so let's see if we can break above this level. 430 and then 550. Yeah, Spy still playing with 447. Tesla is actually getting a nice little green candle, but it's still in the same range. Apple is still holding 177. GDC said, "Hey, break it." PSTV isn't really doing much. NBY looks like it's bouncing above 80 cents, so that's interesting. Hmm, cool. And NCNC looks like it's bouncing around $1.19, $1.20. So, what do you think will happen to if Envis, if Envis, Jonathan? What's your position? What's your position in Envis? What's on the other side? Mm, let me go take a look at the split name. SLE is curling DP, isn't it? Nice little double bottom at $3, and then Boomski's 450. That's not too bad. Yeah, Mohammed, that thing was at $10, $13 this morning, and then boom, 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 right? So, $3, wild. SLE, it's actually moving. 480, 488, 495. Again, I think the difference. Yeah, there goes $5. Wow, my goodness, that was an okay. That was an okay double bottom there. SLE. 80 cents. See, I will kindly stay away from that stock. I think it's shown us enough that it just doesn't look like it's you want to see these stocks sell off immediately at the open and then start to give you somewhat of a some type of like momentum. It's like something positive. That stock just looks like it's trending down, and it's like our mistake on the first one was it failing at the blue line, right there, bouncing and failing at the blue line. Guess what? It bounced off 80 cents and failed at the blue line again at 86 cents. Now it's about to give you a new low of the day, right? So I just don't trust it, right? So I don't trust that thing until it consolidates and clears the blue line, right? If not, meh. $25 for NCNC. Well, for now, get back above $1.30 and then break above the highs of the day. SLE, nice little test of 525 that DP. Nice little test. Yeah, 13 this morning, wasn't it? Yeah, $13. $13 to $3. Wow, that's wild. Doesn't it almost seems like like remember when Cosmos did their thing, right? Cosmos, like they made that mistake and then ended up at below a dollar, and then Boomski's $23, something crazy like that, right? So from eight to a dollar to 50 cents to 30 cents, some of that was a glitch, right? But then Boomski's. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. So I mean, Mohammed, if you wanted to like take if you wanted to take a gamble, you could set a really tight stop loss at like 79.9999999, right? So that's something you could do, right? Something you could do. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, SPY hit that resistance and those puts. Yeah, it's been trending down. But again, it's still playing with 447, so it hasn't completely given up. Hasn't completely given up. Na 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 na. Oh yeah. Why did you? Yeah. Yeah. See, that was Juan. That was perfect. HOTH announces FD acceptance. Accepts a pre-investigation on new drug. And SLE is just trending up now, isn't it? So, like we said earlier, that thing was trending down, right? From the top to the bottom, it was just trending down, right? So, and then it eventually broke above the downtrend, right? And now it's starting to go back up. So that's cool. Look at that, 565, 580. Ooh wee! Wow, SLE. Na 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 na. SLE. My goodness, $6. Damn. That thing looks good. That thing looks good. It's also really extended now, though, isn't it? Right. So you want to be careful there. Maybe on the next retest or something. Maybe on the next retest and curl, we can maybe find something. Uh, destroy my useless idiots. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's holding 90 cents for now, though. Like it's finally trying to clear the nine now for the first time. So 80 cents, and it's trying to. Let's see if it closes though. Hello, I live in Ukraine. La, 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 la. Ahmed, potentially, yeah, sure. It doesn't mean you FOMO though at $6, right? 'Cause if you FOMO into SLE at $6, you're buying at the wrong time, right? It might go to $13, but you're still buying at the wrong time, right? So, um, Travis, good morning. Angie, good morning. Ready to fall off a cliff, PSTV. I mean, so this is a case of like a stock hitting the 200, the ancestry level, and it not being, you know, shorted by some criminals, and it's actually bouncing. So as long as it stays above 168, 168, 170, right, there's a chance. If it goes below that level and closes below that level, then you have a real problem. A problem. Anyway, so NCNC looks good. NCNC is retesting the highs. $1.38 double tops. NCNC. Ooh, 141, 142. That's a nice push. SLE, again, SLE is back to $5, right? So if you forward into that thing at $6 because it looks good and because it could go to $13, you played yourself with that one, right? So again, wait for the dip skis and let's see if we can curve. Alrighty, you got it at three. Okay, yeah, you have a lot more cushion then, right? So yeah, you have a lot more cushion. Na 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 na. Yeah, SLE might be the stock to look at, like the entire day today. We'll see. NBY, SPY still holding 447. Tesla looking okay still, and Apple is still holding 177. $2 pinch. Well, well, yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good. NCNC. Na, 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 na. If that thing can actually hold above $1.40, and then I think it should be and then 115, then we can talk about $2. And then we can talk about $2. Uh, Na, 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 na. I'm just looking. Just looking. SLE looks like it's bouncing off $5. $5 480. That stock seems wild, doesn't it? Uh, what's your question for NBY? NBY has been trash today. Trash. Absolute rubbish. So yeah, we need a. It says split coming. No, the split has been completed. Page. Split completed. Nah, 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 nah. Um, nah, 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 nah. Uh, Kevin, you scalped it like that short. Interesting. Was like Lewis? Yes, yes, it was, and we know the reason why, and that's wild, crazy. Yeah. So for now, NBY looks good. Well, again, it seems like the if we can break above $6 again, that would be a hopeful play, or just curl above 480 and $5. That would be nice. NCNC needs to break above $1.40 and just stay above $1.40. Hmm. What is that? What is HGH? Hell is that? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. On a bottom? Yeah, potentially 180. Yeah, potentially. I mean, it's looking a little bit better now, isn't it? Right. It's looking a little bit better now. So off 80 cents. Looks like it's finally curling and crossing. What's that? It's trying to wizard. It's trying to. It's trying to. Again, as long as you don't let that thing go below 80 cents, right? As long as you do not let it go below 80 cents, please and thank you. NCNC looks like it's hitting new highs of the day. 144. 144 Nvidia. Yeah. VRAX, Charlie, what's your position for VRAX? VRAX was on the list this morning, right? I just haven't talked about it a whole lot because something seemed a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, let me know what your position is. You're long at 83 cents? Okay. 83 cents. For some reason, NCNC cannot close above $1.40 yet, right? So that 140, right? So 140, 140. NCNC needs to close above that level, right? SLE looks like it's finally consolidating off like 480 and trying to curl, so that's good. Na, 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 na. Looks like it's finally trying. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, Kevin, you're slightly green, which is good. Which is good. You got in at 34 cents, Charlie? Okay. Let me look. VRAX. Yeah, see, you're basically broke even, and the stock has gone from red to green. So I don't like that it's done that. So just watch for 33 cents, 32 cents for support for now, Charlie. Right. So make sure you have a stop loss. If I was in that stock, I would not let it go below 32 cents. Alrighty. Mm-mm. Come on, SLE, give us some fire. Give us some fire. Something needs to, So if SLE starts going, I'm sure that one would be another name that starts to move. GROM, right? So for now, it's basically broke even. These guys split last week, right? So it really hasn't done much, right? So it looks weak, right? So you kind of need to see that momentum. Slightly scammed, um, right? So yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much for now. So until that thing starts to break out, Taku, NBY with a nice again, right? Finally curled, finally crossed for the first time the entire day, right? Finally crossed above the nine and the kernel, right? So and it's starting to look a little bit better, right? So there you go. Do. I keep seeing your name in SLE. SLE. Why? 87 cents. Yeah, it's looking a little bit better. Yeah, Swin is falling off a cliff. Yeah, absolute rubbish in it. Your real name? Okay, okay. See, you're gonna have to DM me your real name then, Vance. See, yeah, Stan. Okay, see, everybody called you. Everybody called you. Okay, SLE Stan. Everybody called you Stan. Stanley. Okay, okay, okay. See, like, well, I just, like you had the whole thing, but then I just called you Vance instead. Because it seemed cool. uh, Snap 950. Snapchats. Snapchats. Let me look. Snap 950. That's a nice curly curls there, Roger. That's a nice curl. And if that thing breaks above like 960, 965, if the market turns around, that you could be in nice position. A nice position. So you saw Vance Stan? Yeah. Yeah, most likely. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it looks like it's just going sideways for now though. SLE. The Van stock. Sideways, sideways, sideways. I don't mind that though. Na, 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 na. Anyways, there goes SLE. SLE Super League. That thing is doing a really good job curling there. Mm, na, 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 na. Okay, yeah. There goes 622. Boomskis. There goes Boomskis. La, 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 la. Let's see if we can close above six on one of these candles. Right, nice curl. That's a beautiful curl. A beautiful curl. NCNC, yeah, it's trying. It just needs to keep. It just needs to close above like 140. Right, just needs to close above 140. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, 140. $6.10. So Stan is the van. Tribute to Bullen. I don't know if Papa, I don't know if never. I don't know if Hans wants that. Um, yeah, again, it you can you can see all the resistance here for NCNC, right? A lot of it. So, but the stock is also holding up, so that's good. SLE just can't seem to find a way to hold above $6 yet. When set up for sure, Mustafa. Yep, yep. And that thing is just dead. It's just absolutely. This stock looked good. Like in the morning, this stock looked good. It looked so good, right? Just because it had a rally and it was consistently giving us higher lows, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and then boom skis. Something changed, and it just became trash, right? So, anyways, do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Exactly. Yeah, Mustafa. Yeah. Mm, na, na, na. Na, na, na. That thing kind of popped immediately there. Uh, delete. Na, na, na. How do I edit that? Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Okay, delete, delete, delete. Edit and enter. Cool, perfect, perfect. Yeah, we can't seem to consolidate yet for SLE, right? So it can't seem to hold yet, right? So until that thing can find a way to hold $6, right? Find a way to hold $6 and consolidate. It's actually interesting. What's the volume on? La, la, la. The volume on that stock. Hmm, not really good volume actually. Kevin, good job, good job. Oh yeah, your short position, very nice. Mm, mm. Uh, the thing can burn. What did you buy ad lock, McFly? What did you buy ad? What did you buy that stock at that you lost your money on it? Hmm. Hey yo, it's Sammy. What did you buy that stock at? Interesting. La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 interesting. Cool. I'm just looking at all these names on the list here. Snap is still curling there, Roger. So that looks good. Your calls should look okay. ACB, sure. I'll do for Pablo. What's your position in ACB? ACB. Na, 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 na. Yeah, cannabis stocks look good this morning. ACB looks good. CGC looks good, right? Um, they all look good. It just depends. Like, what's your entry? What like what's your position? CGC. Let me take a look at CGC as well. Yeah, CGC looks good. Like it's at $1.28. Super slow, but it's doing really well. Yeah. Um. Yeah, NBY is back to the abyss of the bottoms there. I like how well PSTV has been holding that 170 level. It's nice, right? It's nice. The question is, will it break out though? Will it break out? Will it break out? That's the question. It's a really tight range, isn't it? Oh wow, wow. It's a very tight range. It's playing with there. A very tight range. Will it ever break above that range? I hope so. Seems like there's a Davy. Let's go. Pablo, yes. You set a stop loss for $1.30 for NCNC. Okay. Just buy resistance and pray. Honestly, Mustafa. Seriously. 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 SLE again. I kind of like what it's doing there. You know, riding the night and the chrono line. Kinda. But the scary thing about names like these, is they move really quickly. Either direction, right? That thing looks good. Like, look at that thing; it just exploded, right? So, like, it looks really good, right? And there goes $7. Oh my days! That thing just broke out and said goodbye. That thing broke out and said, "Catch me if you can." Wow. Why is it? Okay, there we go. La, 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 la. Damn. SLE. Let's go, Jameson. Ayo. A long position. You should have got out of it. Yeah, you should have. At least you're still kind of break even though, so that's good. So you're not like struggling, right? So $7 SLE. Ooh wee. $7.30. Ooh wee. Right. So again, that thing has done a really good job since crossing back above the chrono and the blue line. It's done a really good job retesting and holding. Right. And then Boomski 750, 755. Damn. Nah, nah, nah. Uh, nah, nah, nah. 677. Kevin, okay. You're staring at all the way from 350, Juan. Why didn't you send it? What were you waiting for? What were you waiting for? Um, yeah, 350. Yeah, 350 was kind of the beginning of the curl, wasn't it? Yeah, you missed it though. Now you're sitting at the highs of the day, asking for violence. Asking for violence. No way, really. It is curl. I need to quit your for real. No, don't. Just keep doing what you're doing, curl. Just keep doing what you're doing, and that's amazing. By the way, congratulations. Congratulations. So are you not working today? Are you off today or what? To the abyss? Was it like I don't trust the stock. I don't like the stock. I don't. So as soon as that thing broke below 90 cents, honestly, no thanks. Right. Uh, Back to SLE. Good jobs. Good stuff, brother. Curl is not a brother, please and thank you. Please and thank you. NBY is about to break below the lows of the day there, so trash to say the least. Uh, yeah. So some people did. Some people did. Yeah. Some people did. Yeah. Let me move on and take a look at NCNC. Nah, 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 nah. NCNC, like NCNC cannot close above 140. It just cannot do it. There's so much resistance at 140, like that thing just can't. So until it does that, right? So Kevin, your take profit is yeah, you got it, right? So yeah, right. 750, 755, and then crash, right? That stock will be volatile. Like it's gonna be all over the place. Like when I say all over the place, I mean like all over the place. So yeah, just keep that in mind. All over the place. Nah, nah, nah. All over the place. Nah, nah, nah. All over the place. So it's at 76 cents now. No thanks. No thanks. Nah, 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 nah. Um, oh yeah, perfect. You on call today? Were you okay, okay, okay. Nice, good job. You're going to Colombia. Well, we need some. If you need some, like some spots to visit, ask Pablo. Pablo's wife will connect. Will connect you. That thing's dipping nicely there, Kevin. Right, nice breakout and then crash 450. Maybe we can retest the 50 EMA here. Maybe a retest. That thing is halted down. It's wild, isn't it? Right. So yeah, hopefully you locked in those profits if you're in there. Profits locked. So again, as we know, SPY needs to get above 44850 to do anything, right? So Apple has done an okay job holding for a 177, which is support. Tesla is just going sideways. Like when I say sideways, I mean sideways. Like that's yeah. Just that's ooh, there we go. PSTV finally broke something. Finally broke something. Now we need to clear 180 here. Finally broke something. Finally broke something. Finally broke something. Give us 180, please, and thank you. Give us 180, please, and thank you. The metaverse stuff. Yeah, something around like Apple adding $100 to the new iPhone release or something. Maybe the market is gonna like that. That they're making more monies. Maybe when break 180 PSTV. Never failing. Nah, nah. Yeah, that thing failed at 180. So it's going to need to break out above that level to do anything. I can. Yeah, I can. Looks interesting. Let me know when it gets above 80 cents, though. Maybe it takes. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's slowly climbing, Michael. You're liking options now, aren't you? Nice. You're looking for an entry? Well, it's halted. We've been watching it this whole time easy. So it's halted down. So let's see what happens when it gets on halted. Do easy. Why is it halted? Because it moved too quickly. It halted down. Volatility halt. It crashed like a tomato rock, so they had to halt it. Like, hey, come down, come down, come down. 88 cents. It's at 88 cents. Stupid alert. Uh, I had an alert for 80 cents, but I think it went up early. Yeah. Had an alert for that breakout. But anyways, it looks good. Watch for 90 cents here next. It looks good. It's a cannabis play as well, right? So moving with the other cannabis plays. With the other cannabis plays. Interesting. I'm just distracted looking at some of these other stupid names. What is this stock name, please? Which one, Mena? So that stock that's moving there, that's a can. That's AKAN, right? 90 cents. Cannabis. Cannabis. Mm. Yeah, and then the one that's halted for now, that's SLE. Just waiting for that thing to $19. Is Jason still Jason? Okay, here goes an on halt. And there goes a dipski. $5.20. Let's see if we can bounce off $5 again, actually. If we can bounce, consolidate around $5 again here. Bounce, consolidate. Yeah, exactly, Roger. And it's not really holding yet, right? So interesting. In that short position, Kevin, that's okay. That's okay. See, that's why I keep telling you to use stops instead. Because you're always gonna miss out on the right. You're always gonna miss out on stuff like that if you have targets. Because again, you're not you never know how low it goes or how high it goes. La 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 la. Let's see. It would have been nice if that thing really, really sold off, but let's see. We shall see. Some consolidation would be nice. That's CGC, by the way. Like CGC is just hitting cannabis highs. Highs on highs on highs on highs. CGC. NCNC sold off, right? So watch for 125 for support. SLE looks like it's trying to bounce off $5, which is nice. Can looks like it's sitting at resistance at 90 cents. So not overly surprised. PSTV could not break above 180, so that's still a problem, right? So still a problem. The S&P is still in that same stupid range. My goodness, how long has it been? Wow, just over an hour, and we're still sitting in a silly range here for SPY. Apple is doing nothing, but it's holding support at 177. Tesla is also just going sideways. Is today like a Monday holiday or something? Asking for a friend. What is going on? You are Steve. That's amazing. Congratulations. That those things are gonna keep printing and printing and well, for now, for now. Yeah, Tesla's look like the more solid name today though. Well, obviously it's green nicely, right? So and it's also closer to the high of the day, right? So it's looked a lot better than everything else. And there goes a little curly curls for SLE. $5 curl. A $5 curl. Na 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 na. 508, Kevin. Okay, nice. About to sell more shares. Only a time Mullen. Exactly, Drake. Exactly. What can you do though? Oh, it broke out finally. My goodness. It only takes like forever. Finally. See, the annoying thing with this stock is the really small range. So we can break above like $1.95 and $2, and then yeah, that really opens up the range. But I do like again. This is why we like the 200, right? So this is why we like the 200 because the 200 is acting as like your last line of defense, right? So in this case, it's done a good job staying above 168, 170, and it's been really annoying, but it's finally trying to pop there, right? So just to stay consistent, yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. So yeah, take your time and don't go losing that monies, please and thank you, right? So the more monies you make, the more discipline you require, right? So take your losses when something isn't working. Take them right away, right? So you don't want to be holding and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, right? If something isn't working, get rid of it, right? Don't say because I made $1,000 on this plane, then I have $1,000 to lose. Nope, stick with the technicals, right? Something isn't working, get rid. Anyways, 550 here for SLE. Nice little pops. Nice little pop. Yeah, Kevin, that's nice. There he goes, 560. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of resistance here between 560 and 580, just because of those moving averages, Kevin. But that was a nice entry. A nice entry. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. Yeah. Yeah, so Kevin, you're kind of failing a 560, 580 there, right? So not a big surprise. Not a big surprise. Okay, and we're back below 180, right? So PSTV just looks like it just wants to annoy. La, la, la. Yeah, those like again like cannabis stocks today seem to be the place to see. Yeah, I mean at some point we're gonna get a proper dipski, but a proper dipski lion. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, maybe we get a nice little double bottom there for SLE. Kevin, what's your stop loss at? You don't have one, do you? Or did you just sell it? At least you have a nice entry though, for now. For now, so as long as it stays above $5, 480, you should be okay. But if that thing goes below that range, then you're looking for $4, and that's quite the fall. So for now, you have a nice entry, and there goes Boomskis, 580, 585, 570, 586. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice pop, right? So almost tested $6 there. What a candle! Ooh-wee. Back down to 560. That stock is so volatile. We're getting a proper dump, a proper dump. Yeah, everything Bitcoin, everything crypto looks red on the list here. Everything. Bitcoin at $25,000. Everything just looks rubbish. Hmm. Yeah, like it's you can have like nice little scalps here and there, right? But I think people love when there's a specific sector moving, when the entire market is moving, when like you have one stock that's actually doing really well. Yeah, today it's cannabis, yes, but those plays are very slow though. Everyone is so high. Yep. Yep. Those cannabis stocks. Cannabis stocks. Anyways. Anyways. Na, 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 na. Mm. Just looking at some of these other cannabis stocks. CGC. Wow, 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 Pablo. My goodness, Pablo's favorite stock of all time. Uh, okay. CVNA with some news. Yeah, no, ACB looks good, guys. Wow, my goodness. Never thought I would say this that ACB looks good, but again, like cannabis stocks just seem to be on fire today. There goes CGC, new highs of the day, 50% rally. Wow, my goodness. It's all about the cannabis. Na 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 na. Could you change the background music? It's very annoying, German. Uh, I can turn it down, but I will not change it though, unfortunately. Alrighty, sorry. SLE back above $6 there, Kevin. So that's nice. Congratulations on that entry, right? So DJ no jams. 650 there goes. That's a sweet curl, by the way. That's a very nice curl. Uh, and now you for the printing as well, Steve. Criminal. You're just getting high on cannabis, aren't you? There goes. That's why he won't change it. Yeah, Dan loves this song. Loves. Anyways, we're slowly creeping up towards $7 again for SLE, which is impressive. Just be aware that there's resistance here below 7 now because of that downtrend, Kevin. Right. So, yeah. Yeah, the 667, 667. Okay, good job, Kevin. Good job. Good job. Good job. That's a nice gain. Yeah, Steve, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Yeah, no, again, cannabis stocks look good. No. Can you change your face? I'm tired of looking at it. What do you guys want me to do? What would you like me to do? Let me know. What would you like me to do? What type of music would you like to listen to? German, Horos. What would you like to listen to? In the Oh, cool. Okay, almost 16. Okay, nice. Change your face. What would you like me to do? Anyways, SLE failed at resistance, guys. Not overly surprised, right? Below $7, failed. Alrighty. Some Britney Spears. You want to listen to no music? Yeah, Japanese change your face. Some reggae. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tough crowd. I know, Mambo. My goodness, tough crowd. Okay, fine. You guys don't want music? Okay, let me turn the music down then. So no music then. I know you guys like my voice, but I also hate my voice. So well, not that I hate. I shouldn't say stuff like that, but you know. Anyways, so no music then I guess. Well, what about your face? You know what? I'll turn my damn camera off then. You know, I'll turn my camera off. Rubbish. Keep the music on. Can't listen to just your voice. Oh my goodness. Could have I just went to the next song? No more stream today. No mic, no cam. You know what, guys? Since you guys, I'm just taking away the things you guys don't like. So no, you don't have to see my face. That's okay. We can still see your face. Oh my goodness, Alvin! Wow. Take away the charts. You know what? You know what? Let's take away the charts then. Let's ask ChatGPT. What else would you guys like to take away? Unbelievable. Anyways, rubbish. Red candles can have the I know, right? Focus. How about a yes financial advice? It's this is the best dream ever. Unbelievable. You know what? Tomorrow I'm not showing up. You know that, right? Tomorrow is a day off. We will hang out in Discords and look for plays for the members. Tomorrow, no stream. No, Sky. No, I wish we could play better music though. We're limited to the type of music we can listen to, right? Oh my goodness, Kevin. Wow. Anyways, I'm just gonna sit here and drink my water. Mm, in here, Discord. Let's go, Dan. I know. We're all just joking, and don't think I'm taking it personal. Anybody? Because I'm not. I'm not. I promise you. I I would not take anything on stream personal. So whether if you hate the music, I understand. I hate some of the music too, but like we really don't have a choice, honestly, right? We don't have like a massive list of music we can listen to, right? If we only stream like for an hour a day, I could pick the best songs and we could listen to the best songs over and over, right? But we stream like 7 hours a day, 5 days a week, right? There's a lot of music we go through. But anyways, Dan, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes, stay hydrated, please, Ham. Stay hydrated. Let's go. Why can't you just put on a Spotify? Because I don't own Spotify, I don't own the music, right? All of that music is copyright music, right? I can't just listen to somebody's music. Um, right? The whole point of YouTube is that like the whole point. of YouTube and content creation is that you're creating your own content, right? If you're listening to someone else's music, and then it becomes like, oh yeah, that's the whole point of like the algo just picks it up as like, you know what I mean? Um, yeah, I get on SoundCloud. Yeah, see that just becomes a problem for the future though. That just becomes a problem for the future, honestly, Jason. If I listen to someone's music on SoundCloud today and tomorrow they become famous and then all of that song goes something, 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 then it becomes a problem. Because stuff like that's happened. Can you buy a station now? I mean, it's only like a month. Buy a station. You're paying. You mean like $10 to $20 a month? Yeah, like everybody has a Spotify membership. It's $10 to $20 a month, but you don't own the music. You cannot use the music on a public like place, right? I can like I have a Spotify. I've had a Spotify membership for like one of the longest memberships I've had, right? Um, but that's music for you to listen to. It's not music for you to then like just because like I can listen to like Adele on Spotify doesn't mean I can use Adele's music on like YouTube, right? So different. This every day. Jeezy, I don't know Jeezy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, it mixes up DJs. It does, Jason. Maybe I need to look into that then, Jason. Maybe I need to look into that then. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly, Dan. We could listen to Dan's music, but then you guys are gonna say, but we need some thrusting music, blah blah blah. And couldn't stream for a week. Yeah, like these guys don't understand, right? Uh, YouTube came after us like a few months ago, and we could not stream for a whole week because they're like, yeah, you listen to someone's music, so you don't get to stream for a whole week. You guys don't remember that? You don't remember that, do you? Maybe some of you guys are new, right? So we could not stream for a whole week, so we had to go to Twitch, um, right? For a whole week. Why? Because we listened to someone's music until they had to fix the issue, right? So, anyways, you can audio tracks to mute. La 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 la. They can and shut down the yeah, Carla. Firms, Roger. Exactly, Carla. Exactly. Was bliss. You know what? It was fun though. We did have fun on Twitch. Twitch was a nice. Twitch is like the backup. So whenever we need to, yeah, we can just run over to Twitch. Anyways, which indicator are you using on TradingView? If you don't mind me asking, I'm using the Bull Bear Algo. Deloading, right? Using the Bull Bear Algo. You won't be able to find it though. You have to buy it. But it will be one of your best investments. Deloading. So, your best promise, right? So. They gotta live with it, Jeezy. No, exactly, Jeezy. Exactly. Exactly. We don't really have a choice. We will. We're not gonna stream every day without music, right? This is not a thing. I want to listen to music. I hear my voice for like 7 hours a day, and I don't want to be hearing that for 7 hours a day. So I have to compromise. You have to compromise. You have to listen to the hated music, so I don't have to listen. So I can talk for the longest without listening to like my. Why don't you make your own music and so you can just sing? You know what? As a matter of fact, while I'm at it, just give me a login. I will assume your identity and I will trade for you and I will do everything for you and I will clean the house and I will mop the floor and I will cook for you and everything. I mean, no, thank you, nurse. Thank you. Um. Anyways, See, this is what happens when something isn't squeezing. Then you guys find something else to roast. Whether that's me or the music. Something needs to squeeze. Today is such a slow day. My goodness. Spy looks like rubbish. See, like Tesla has looked like the best one out of the list. Apple is still holding 177. Beautiful. Tesla is looking good, right? Tesla is slowly creeping up. Highs of the day for Tesla. Tesla looks good. Spy on the other hand, though, Spy hit that resistance, right? 44850, and it's looked weak since that, right? Tesla looks the best. Tesla is hitting highs of the day, right? So Tesla looks the best. Very nice. Tesla I know, right? Husband material, guys. Husband material. What more do you guys want? I will, I will do all the cleaning. I will do the cooking. I will do the laundry. I will do anything, anything. So, well, maybe I shouldn't say that because someone's actually going to DM me and say, anyways, NCNC, yeah, NCNC needs to stay above 120. Still needs to clear a dollar 40 though. Uh, Belly? No, nothing less. Nothing less. Nothing less. Don't touch DraftKings. You know what that means. He says not to touch DraftKings. Nice little double bottom here for SLE, right? So 490 ish. So let's see if we can stay above that level. The only concern is that it's not really curling yet, but let's see. AMTX, okay. Cannabis stocks are kind of dipping for now, which is not a massive surprise, honestly, just judging by the way they've been pumping all day today. NCNC is trying to curl up that demand zone, right? So stay above 120 for now. AMTX. Uh, yeah, AMTS looks nice. It looks very nice, Kevin. If you're in it, congratulations. Nice and consistent. Like it seems a bit slower, but it's done really, really well. Beautiful. Resistance at $6, Kevin. Looks good. Should I post an ad? Looking for a wife? No, I'm not. I am not looking for a wife, please and thank you. Uh, that's why I said I shouldn't say stuff like that because someone's actually gonna message me and say, but no, I'm not looking for a wife. Can you look at that? See, in at 51 cents. Yes. Yeah, Kevin, AMTX looks very good. So congratulations if you're in it. Apple calls, cheap skis. Yeah. As long as Apple stays above 177, it's actually done a really good job holding that. You're short the stock. Well, better stay below $6 then. Alrighty. No, 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 no. Dance? Sure, let me take a look at that. Hey, Victoria. Heyo, how are you? So you got in at 51 cents. Yeah, these guys had good news last week. It just broke, but it never held the breakout, right? So I think it looks okay. Right, you can clearly see here, Steve, like it has that resistance across at 58 cents to 60 cents. So like all the way right there. Right. So it looks good for now. It's built a nice base at 42 and it's been holding 50 cents for now. So that's perfect. It just needs to get above 58 cents and 50 and 60 cents. And then you should be in a better position. Speaking of Tesla, right? So Tesla looks really good, Hazel, right? So um, right, it's been again, like we've talked about Spy and Apple and whatnot this morning, and Tesla has been one of the best ones, right? Apple's been holding 177, which is good. Tesla's actually been holding up a lot better. Like if you look at the 15-minute candles there, it's giving you consistent higher lows. Well, lower lows, higher lows is what I'm trying to get to, right? So it's been holding up really good. It's sitting at the highs of the day now, right? So almost. It looks really good to me. Right, there's a nice little liquidity zone there, um, Rob. Right, so as you get to 268, but it looks good. Are you in it? If you're in it, you're fine. If you're looking for a brand new position, then you might need to give it a second there for Dipski at some point. But yeah, let me know. No, no, no. To be me. Good morning, Namir. You thinking of VRAX at 34 cents? It's curling. Yeah, I think we talked about VRAX earlier as well. I think what we mentioned was, what was it again? Um, yeah. See, I said earlier, like I don't mind VRAX. You know, the stock was performing a lot better in pre-market and then it sold off. I don't mind that it's sitting at 33 cents. Just make sure that it doesn't go below 33, 32, right? So if like I said earlier, if I was holding that stock, I just make sure it doesn't go below 32 cents. Yeah, Tesla looks happy. Tesla's done well today. And that's the one thing that I liked about Tesla and Apple this morning, right? So as you can see the S&P crashing, but you can clearly see Apple holding its base at 177. You can also see Tesla just going sideways, right? SPY is hitting new lows, right? And Tesla is just going sideways. Tesla is like, man, I don't really care. You can hit lows if you want, right? And then boom skis, it curls, right? So yeah, like SPY is not bouncing. SPY is looking weak. SPY looks like a tomato rock, right? So if the S&P turns around now, that's going to be very good for Apple and Tesla. This one is still doing a good job here of holding a nice base, SLE, right? So finding some nice little support, triple bottoms at 490. Can we break out though? That's the question. La, na, 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 na. You're digging no music, more concentration, power from the guru. Well, I can only do that for so long, and then it becomes annoying. There goes Tesla, guys. Tesla new highs of the day. Ooh wee. Tesla's bouncing. Apple is bouncing. They both look good, right? So they both look really, really. It feels awkward, doesn't it? Does it? Yeah, Vance. Yeah. It's like, so see, the second that I don't say a word, I think it's gonna be like, okay, well, what's happening? Why is no one talking, right? So, anyways, that's a nice little long wick to the bottom there, actually, and then a bounce. Cool, very cool. La la la. Yeah, that was a nice spot there, Rob. Nice spot. Right. So the question now is, can Apple can consolidate, right, 177 and then push all the way back to 180, right, all the way back to 180. It's going to need the help of the S&P. Baba's tanking. No clothes. Just pouring a glass of water sometimes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the silence is awkward. Well, you're happy with Tesla, aren't you? You're happy? Happy? La 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 la. No, exactly. Be okay. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Tesla's going for 267. There goes 267. 267. Victoria, are you in Tesla, or you're just asking? Are you in it? No, 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 no. Tesla new highs of the day. The SPY is still not moving. Not moving at all. This is a happy channel, Dan. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. This is why I never complain about the music, even if I don't like it. You're in it? Yeah? Okay, nice, Victoria. Good job. Yeah. By $400 price target. I mean, it's just a matter of time before Tesla goes there. Oh, you're holding some calls? Okay, nice. Yeah, no, Tesla looks good. Looks very good. SLE is still holding that support, guys, at 490, so that's good. Right? Your triple bottoms there for SLE. The music was a motive. It was okay. Good, 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 good. But good music is better than silence. Trisha, you didn't like the music, but you like good music better than the silence. So, so we have to meet somewhere in the middle. So no silence, but music. Okay. Uh, yeah. Wish Ronel NVOS looks like it's a bounce off 27. Yeah. If that thing eventually breaks above 32 cents, Ronel, then it will officially be ready to go. Right. So officially, yeah, Microsoft and Apple. Yeah, exactly. Microsoft and Apple, those are the two stocks that usually these guys will usually use to manipulate the entire market, right? So yeah, no, no, no. Yeah. Usually when the market is pumping or crashing, just look at one of those two, right? So Microsoft, Apple. It went off today. It did. Oh, see, I wanted to look at that thing too. Actually, yeah, Tesla. You know, honestly, we might as well just start watching Tesla. You know, that Tesla chart is on the 15 minutes, so you can't really see the explosions, the boom skis, but that's Tesla, right? So the other chart is on the 15, but look at the 1 minute, right? So it's you can see the nice price action, right? SLE is still curling up really nicely, so that's good. That's nice. $4.90 back to 537. Ayo virus and what? And thrust. IB. Those guys have really good news. I'm surprised they've performed that poorly. You know, why do I find myself cheering against Tesla, Jason? I don't know why. Why? Tesla looks nice, right? So you know, Tesla did a really good job this morning of just like consolidating and building a base, and then higher lows and then breakouts, right? So it's done well. It's done really well. And there goes a pop. Ooh, we SLE guys, nice, right? So 577, 589, 595. 596. That was a nice curl, wasn't it? Right. So almost $6 here. As you can see, though, we're still trending down, right? So from the top to a lower high to another lower high, right? It was still kind of trending down, right? There you go. Right. But again, look at the triple bottom there, right? Look at the double bottom, right? So bottom number one, bottom number two, bottom number three, right? So $4.90, $4, $5, and then boom skis pop. Alrighty. Uh, Your stocks are back now. Let's go. Be okay. Let's go. Just be bipolar. $6 incoming. Ooh, look at Tesla, guys. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oh my goodness, Tesla. We are loving Tesla this morning, and Tesla's loving us back. You know. There you go. Look at that beauty. Tesla's like, I'm going. I am going to where? To Valhalla. To the moon. Look at SLE go. All right, SLE with a nice pop, $6.30. You'll love to hear it. Nice pop. That was a beautiful curl, by the way. Sweet, sweet curl. $5. Boomski, $6. Quick, quick. Right? VRAX is still holding. For anybody that's holding VRAX, still holding 32, 33 cents. So that's good. And Tesla is just hitting highs on highs on highs on highs. Na 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 na. Uh, let me look at the range there. Let me look at the range there. For, yeah, so we have that zone there, just below. Yeah, below 270 there. Yeah. Okay. That was actually a nice retest. That was a perfect retest. Perfect, perfect retest on the 15 minute for Tesla. Perfect retest. right? So we've spent a lot of time talking about, especially on these calls, like on Wednesdays, right? So if you look at the 15 minute for Tesla, that was perfect, right? So you notice how like Tesla has a lot of resistance. If my charts would load properly here, right? So you notice how like we struggled last week, right, at this level, right? So the fact that we broke above that level, right? Well, guess what? We come back to retest that level, right, on the 15, and we actually held that level, so that's good. So it looks really nice. So retesting previous resistance levels and holding is a really good thing. Good. And SLE looks beautiful, right? So if you bought the dipskis and the curlies there, you're loving it, right? So yeah, that was a nice curl, right? From $4.90 to $6.50. So congratulations, Kevin. I'm surprised you didn't take a long again at the same price. No, 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 no. That explains the super chat. uh, he almost broke into tears. Rubbish. On holding Tesla long term, or is it just a trading? No, no. Tesla again. Tesla can be played both ways. Tesla can be played both ways, right? So you can play both ways on Tesla, right? Some people play short term plays with calls and options in general, right? Or just scalping, right? But yeah, some people just hold like Tesla long term, right? So you can play both ways. Uh, Interesting, right? You can play both ways. So yeah, the only difference is like when you just have to change the time frame, though, right, Ham? You're not playing with the same time frame, right? So Tesla, like if you're looking to play Tesla on as a longer term play, then you're looking at different time frames, right? So na 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 na. Tesla is actually testing a key level here. Yeah, that's where that liquidity zone comes in actually, right? So like right here for Tesla, right there, like so I mentioned 270 earlier, right? But it's pretty close between two seventy and 269, right? So yeah, 269. So don't be surprised if Tesla fails at some point before we get to 270 or just below 269, right? So alrighty. It doesn't mean if you're holding a long position you're selling it, though. Just like if you're playing with shorter term plays, and then you're just aware of that level. Alrighty, cool. Nah, 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 nah. And Tesla is like, screw that. Screw that. Going for new highs of the day, Tesla. Fire. Fire, fire. I woke up late to the party. What did you miss, Wes? You missed Tesla on fire. And SLE is hitting a double top now, right? Below $7, double top for SLE. It looks really good, right? So, especially with that bottom there, just be careful at $7. PSTV isn't doing much. VRAX is still kind of going sideways. NCNC still has work to do. CGC looks like it's trying to curl, which is not too bad. And yeah, back to Tesla. La, la, la. Bitcoin is below 25. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hmm. Yeah, look at that. Apple finally had its first close green candle, right, on the 15 minute, right? So Apple finally closed one candle green. So that's good, right? But that was perfect though, right? Apple 177 was perfect. If you picked up some Apple calls at that price, that would have been really nice, right? So some Apple calls at 177 support, right? Curly curls. The question now is, can we get back to like 180? Can we get back to 180? That is the question of the 77 back to 83. Okay, nice streak. Yeah. Mena, what's your question for ACB? If you have a question, just give me details and I'll take a look. There goes Tesla, guys. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. 268.67. 268.67. The new IPO that's coming out at some point seems to be interesting. You know what's wild is that IPO has a lot of hype. Target one hit on Tesla, fire, 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 Rob, fire. Right, so that new IPO ARM seems to have a lot of hype. It looks like they're gonna open the IPO day earlier than they wanted to. Hmm. A day earlier than they wanted to. La 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 la. Anyways, yeah, it is expensive, isn't it? Yeah, it's expensive. It's not like we'll see though. We'll see. See what happens. People are still gonna FOMO though. We are going to need a sympathy play e-break. Yeah, we will need a sympathy play. SLE is failing at again $7, 6.19, right? Double tops. So nothing to see there. Tesla is going for new highs of the day, guys. Ooh, and it's failing at that same resistance. Again, we know there's a bit of a problem here, right? So the closer we get to again, the closer we get to 269, we know there's a problem, right? So, right, we know there's a bit of a problem just by looking at the 15-minute there. We know there's a bit of a problem. Apple still sitting there. And China aren't getting along right now. No, they want them gone. And Apple is like, well, you already got AMD. Yeah, honestly, Omega, the best thing to do with like sympathy plays is to have a list of stocks in the same sector and then see which one is gaining volume when the other when the main name is exploding, right? So for now, we really don't know, right? We really don't know. It just has to be a thing that we wait, and then no, it's not live today, Spinch. No, not today. I think they wanted to go live on what was it, Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. So the yeah, they might actually still do it on the same day. They might still do it on the same day, which is when is it again? Let me take a look. No, 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 no. All right, so I think they said something around like the 14th, right? So the 14th, right? They just closed they just closed the IPO, like they closed the right, just because again it seems like it was they've got all the monies they wanted to get, so they're ready to go whenever. Anyways, there goes Tesla. Ooh, we Tesla, my goodness, what a beauty, what a beauty. Look at, here comes 269. What an absolute beauty. 269. I mean, at this point just get it to 270, right? What an absolute beauty. Look at that thing, right? The 9 EMA. Look at that beauty. So yeah, ooh wee. Tesla says, ooh wee, today I go. Today I go. Hey, at least we have something moving. Path is breaking 19. Jason, have you forwarded into Path yet? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Tesla, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. La la. What an absolute beauty. Na 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 na. Yeah, Vance mentioned earlier that they had a price target upgrade to 400, but Tesla, honestly, Tesla just looked good today from a technical point of view. Tesla has just looked really nice, right? Tesla is just on fire, on fire. 269.60 on fire, like that. Oh my goodness, Tesla. I mean, 8.5% gains for Tesla is a lot. Is a lot, right? So, buddy and pal Apple is just relaxing, right? So yeah, on fire. Apple is looking better though. Like Apple is really picking up, right? The S&P is also back about 447, right? So the entire market just seems better now, right? So can Apple get back to 180? That's the question. Either way, Tesla no care. Tesla no give a damn because Tesla is going for 270 now. 270. Tesla got a rating of 400 by Morgan Stanley as a okay AI company. Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, like I said this morning, Tesla was doing something interesting, right? Apple is selling off, the entire market is selling off, and Tesla is just relaxing. So imagine when the market decides to bounce, what happens? Tesla says, "Okay, thank you, my turn to go." Right? Woohoo! Let's go. I know you love Tesla. Love, love, love Tesla. So congratulations. Congratulations. Victoria, are those calls printing or printing? Come on, I want to see 270, Just why? Because why not? I want to see 270. Because why not? An absolute bipolar? Well, then you just have to play the bipolarness, right? So when it looks good, play with it. When it doesn't look good, then maybe do the opposite. There goes 270, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I uh I don't know why that always gives me like some issues, but I'm obsessed. I know you are. I know you are. Um, obsessed with Tesla. Tesla calls up 90%. Let's go, Dan. Yes, yes, Jason. Yes, I do. It's just the monies though, isn't it? Right? So it's the monies. It's the monies. There goes Tesla, guys. Oh my goodness. You got Apple instead. Yeah, Apple looks okay, but it's just not the same as Tesla. Right? So yeah, SLE looks good. It needs to break above 7. It needs to break above 7 DP and then it looks a lot better. Ooh, Tesla. Right? So again, some of you guys love Tesla long term, right? So when we say like, what's your favorite long term investment, right? Tesla comes up a lot, right? A lot. 285 and going, one contract left. That's fire. Tesla looks beautiful, right? So, right. So some of you guys are holding Tesla long term. So this, you're happy about this, but it really doesn't matter in the long term, right? And some of you guys are just scalping the short term, yeah. So that's beautiful. Either way, send it. Right? Either way, send it. Short term, long term, right? Send it. So like when it comes to like Jason, what I'm trying to say is like when it comes to like Tesla might be bipolar, right? But look at the 15-minute chart for Tesla, right? Look at the 15-minute chart. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. 15-minute higher low, higher low, higher low. That's beautiful, right? So you played the technicals, right? Look at the 5-minute chart, right? That's beautiful in the five. That is absolutely beautiful. Every 5 minutes, higher low. Every 5 minutes, higher low. Right. So yeah, so it's done. It's done really well. Some days Tesla's rubbish, right? So then you stay away if you're looking for short term gains, right? If you're looking for long term gains, then maybe you're scaling in. But for now, beautiful. Wait till the energy storage comes into the price tag. Look at your yeah. $200 price target. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if you like. I've said this multiple times. Like, I've always liked Tesla more than Apple. Why? Because I mean, like, Apple, they're talking about the next step is, moving into the EV space with cars and whatnot. But like, Tesla's on a whole different level, though, isn't it? Tesla is not just, again, we've said this multiple times. Like, Tesla is not just Tesla. Tesla isn't just Tesla. Tesla is so much more. And also, obviously, like, you have Elon Musk, right? So some people buy Tesla because they're investing in Elon Musk, right? Anyways, right. Apple is Apple. When you think of, like, nicer volatility, exactly, Hugh, right? So when you think of Apple, like, Apple is a nice stock. Like, people love Apple. Apple makes money. Warren Buffett loves Apple. Wall Street supports Apple. That's always a good thing when, like, you have big money supporting a stock, right? But when I think of Apple, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, iPhones, this and that, right? You know what I mean? Right? And potentially, like, some nice stuff in the future for Apple. So no doubt there. When you think of Tesla, you're like, well, you think of, like, the entire universe, honestly, right? Right? You think of everything. You think of Earth and space and then Mars. And then, anyways, I'm going with that. Moving on. It doesn't mean you should FOMO at this price, though. It doesn't mean you should FOMO at this price. You shouldn't be FOMOing at 270. We know Tesla has a problem at 270, right? So you shouldn't be FOMOing at 270 because you're like, but it's going to 400. No, you kind of missed. If you're looking for short term gains, you missed it already. So now you want to see that thing break above 270 and consolidate above 270, and then, okay, cool, and then we can look for the next rally, right? So if you go jumping in because it looks good, well, it's up 8-9% already. So you've kind of missed it, right? So for now, you want to see consolidation, right? And if you're in it, you're happy because it looks beautiful, right? If you're in this, you're just smiling like a goat, right? And you're like, give me more. You can dip, but that's okay. Give me more. iPhones really haven't changed substantially in the exactly, Dan, exactly. Speaking of Tesla, we just hit new highs of the day. Can you please take a look at Path? Yes, of course. You love we know. Can you look at Path? Yes, 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 I can. Yes, I can. Path. So Path is, I know you like this one from last week, and they beat earnings, and this stock has done really well since beating earnings, really, really well, right? So yeah, it looks beautiful. Um, I like that it's finally breaking out here. Your next resistance seems to be closer to $20, Jason. So this high right there, right there, that's $20, and that's $20. So that might be your next resistance on a bigger time frame. But then if I zoom in a little bit more, right, it still looks good on a small, like the 5 minute, the 1 minute, the 3 minute, the 15. It looks really good. I don't know if you're in it though, right? So that's something you're gonna have to let me know. If you're not in it, well, then you might just have to wait for a retest of the 50 or the 20, Jason, right? Again, you can look at a stock and it has more room to the upside, but I just don't want to buy at the high of the day, right? It looks really good there, but again, you would have been like so much it would you so much safer FOMOing into this stock right there, right there. That would have been a nice FOMO, Jason, right? Why? Because that's a break above resistance. We crushed resistance right there, right? Now that it's sitting at the random high, should I enter at the highs of the day? Is not something I would do, right? So I would give him more time. Yeah, So that thing had a nice little sell off at the open as well, double bottom, and then a curl, and then a breakout. So now you can kind of see how it's just stalling at resistance. So I would give it a second to see what happens there. Iron takes to rub for rub your hands and weights. Oh Lord. XLE is still failing below $7 there, DP. So Apple still holding up. Spy still looking okay. Yeah, if Spy breaks above 850, right? We're gone skis, right? Entire market is gonna be going, Anyways, right? If SPY breaks above 44850, right? Tesla is gonna put on the jets, and strap on a backpack, and so is Apple. Apple is gonna be thrusting for 180s. For now, though, Tesla is the only thing with the jetpack. Uh, strap on to uh, double today is still going up. Very nice, Michael. Please put the rocket up. Unbelievable. Yeah, Tesla needs a rocket. Needs a rocket. Na 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 na. Okay, cool. Come on, Tesla. Don't leave us like this. Don't leave us hanging at resistance like this. Just keep thrusting, please. Yeah. Sweet. Sweet. Yes, please. Let me look at NVOS. So again, and with NVOS, we mentioned how like NVOS needed to break above that 32-cent level, right? So it's getting close, right? NVOS is getting close to that level, right? So na 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 na. Yeah, just an update here. If NVOS can break above 32 cents and stay above that level, that would be a really good thing. Anyways, back to Tesla. Tesla hit a new high on the last candle, guys, right? So new highs of the day on the last candle and then backed off. So you can kind of see how we have a little bit of resistance here for Tesla. I'll be back in 40. Never a dull moment here. Never a dull moment. Check out Eaton. Eaton. Yes. And the path is dipping a little bit. It's not a massive move, but it's dipping a bit, right? So just because. Another one that's sitting at the highs of the day. The volume is a little bit low, and it's also at a double top, Jason, right? So daily double tops, right? So that's your daily chart, and so this was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it rallied and failed at that same resistance. Okay. Na, na, na. So we have not closed above that level. I would be watching $5.30, Jason. If we can break and stay above $5.30, then it might be telling you that I want to go to $6-7. But yeah, for now, watch for 5:30. Right, so it's sitting at resistance. Right at resistance, and at the highs of the day, the volume is a bit low. Right, but it seems to be performing with that low volume, so not bad. So yeah, it needs to clear resistance though. Tesla, ooh wee guys, ooh wee. But why? But why Tesla? Right, so Tesla hit new highs of the day, 270.85, 84. So what a fire stock today. You had to get out, Michael. Small profit too erratic. No, that's okay. Especially. I mean, look at that stock. It's at resistance, right? So $7 is resistance for SLE. So if you're taking profits at resistance or anywhere close to that, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, please and thank you. eBet volume is 30 million, but there's a lot of movements, but there's not a lot. Yeah, that's because it's a rubbish Benjamin, right? It's a rubbish micro penny stock, right? So you can buy 100 shares of you can buy 10 million shares of eBets, compared to like one share of Tesla. So then you get to understand that just because it has a lot of volume doesn't mean it's gonna do anything, right? So anyways, 270.66. But staring at that all day can become a mind numbing. Not here. No, not here. La 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 la. Come on, give us new highs, Tesla. Give us new highs, Tesla. La 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 la. Interesting. La 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 la. Let me look. Let me look. These guys just had news, it looks like. BON. But it's also at resistance, so I would give that thing a second there. Give it a second. So SLE selling of surprise, not resistance at 32 cents for NVOS, surprise, not Tesla with a bit of a dipski there. It is extended, right? So Apple with not too bad. SPY looks like rubbish. And yeah. Dan? So, you know what? I have nothing to say, Dan. Nothing to say. Nothing to say. Other than if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, I would appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord already. Click the link from Nightbots and come join us. Come join us. La 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 la. Anyways, Tesla, get back about 270, please. We don't have time for rubbish. Look at that sell-off. My goodness, SLE, right? So, Michael, I'm glad you took those profits, right? It's important to have a stop loss. That stock is clearly at resistance. So, guess what? Dipskis. Dipskis. La 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 la. Yeah, also with a nice dipski. Yeah. Yeah. So imagine if SPY was pumping for 850. You know, imagine where Tesla would be. Tesla would be taking Jason to. I'm kidding. Rob, ayo, howdy. So, anyways, yeah. So for SLE, watch for that same bottom at $495, right? Um, alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, like if you look at Tesla and you look at you not forget about Tesla, right? So Tesla has done better than everything else. But if you look at like the S and P is still in that same stupid range, right? So we've been finding a nice base at 446. You know, let's call it 446, that previous resistance. So like right here, right? So you notice how you have your previous, like your previous resistance levels become your next support levels, right? So look at, so again, that's the S&P on the 15, right? So you had all this resistance for SPY at 44670 ish, right? A lot of resistance on Friday, right? This morning we broke above that level, and this morning we are finding support at 44670, right? But now we have that same resistance at 44850, right? So if we break below 44670, we have a problem. If we break above 44850, we have Christmas, right? So that's that, right? And then obviously Apple kind of looks the same, right? So Apple has that nice support at 177. If Apple can stay above that level, sweet. We break below that level, that's because SPY is going to the bridge, or because Apple is going to the bridge, right? And if we get back above, you know, like 180, then Apple is back to Christmas land, right? So moving on. Michael, it's because you're holding a lot of options that connected to the S&P. NVOS failed at 32 cents again. What a strong resistance level. Is anybody holding NVOS in the chat? Anybody? NVOS has a lot of resistance at 32 cents. That thing breaks above that level, I think people are going to start to celebrate. Uh, Yeah, Tesh. Yeah, it's been a slower day. It's been a slower day. LQR is at $1 again. Interesting. Uh, David Luis. Davida Luis, your name sounds like the Chelsea player. Well, anyways, welcome, Davi. Already, welcome. Here is your invite link. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Already, welcome. I'd be exhausted, Michael. Uh, eh. I think that the one thing that I struggle with the most is like just the voice. Just the voice. Just the voice is the one thing that I struggle with. We can go all day, all night. We've done some long streams, right? When I tell you that like after stream like these streams, this is the easiest we've had it. Like 7 hour streams, like this is the easiest we've had it. Like we are used to like 16-hour streams, like two streams a day, like stocks during the day, crypto at night, right? 7 hours in the day, 5 hours in the evenings, right? So like these are like these are chill, but then like it's just the voice that I usually struggle with. Let's go, Ben. Welcome to the community, Ben. Welcome. You sign up for the wrong level, Ben. So you just have to go and upgrade. I'll upgrade once. Okay, sounds good. Okay, sounds good, Ben. Welcome though. Welcome. So now you have access to member only streams and like a lot of educational member only videos, Ben. So if you go on even though you're not in Discord, you have like educational videos. So yeah, let's go, Josh. Yeah. So scroll up a little bit, Davi. Actually, or you can just use this one at the bottom. So Davi, that's your invite link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Josh is another person that loves Tesla. We have a lot of like Tesla lovers. AD loves Tesla, right? Josh loves Tesla. My goodness, look at Tesla go. Tesla's going back to the highs of the day, guys. Ooh, we. Who else loves Tesla? Type in yes in the chat if you do. I just want to see. Look at that. Tesla just hit new highs of the day. New highs of the day, 271. Oh my goodness. Wow. Virgo's loving Tesla today. Well, yeah, Josh, let's go. Come on. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Mm, interesting. Yeah. I know, right? Like it's impressive what Tesla is doing today. Again, all the dipskis are being bought up, right? And then new highs. Mo loves Tesla. Let's go. No, because Tesla will drop like a bipolar tomato rock this week again. Probably at some point. Yes, for now though, send it. No, Benjamin, that's okay. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, Ben. Whenever you're ready. Mm. You love Tesla? Yes. Yes, please. Keep pumping it. Keep pumping it, Tesla. Keep pumping it. La, 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 la. Keep pumping it. See, like Amazon and like Tesla are almost not Amazon. And Spy is struggling again, isn't it? Yup. Tesla doesn't care though. Um, Amazon and Apple are in the same group for me. Like Amazon is it's one of those things that's done really well. But then I'm like, okay, yeah, like Amazon, What's next though? You know what I mean? What's next, Amazon's? But obviously, it's an amazing company, and they make monies, lots of monies, lots and lots and lots of monies. Yeah, triple bottom. Yeah, it's done. SLE's done a really good job with 490 to $5. So it better stay above that level. Better stay above that level. Tesla almost bit a new high. Uh, you think? Yeah. So fine, Mara. Okay, just because the simple you trade crypto for yeah, exactly, exactly. Na na na. Launch. Oh my goodness! Wow! 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 See, but like, it's gonna happen though. At some point, it's gonna happen. At some point, it's gonna happen, and Amazon is gonna make that's gonna be an increase of revenue for Amazon. Like, it seems funny now, but like, it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, like it's gonna be a thing. You know how many people are waiting for that? For Amazon to start delivering stuff like that. So, yeah, like when cannabis becomes a thing, a lot of companies are gonna make a lot of money. A lot of companies. Yeah, that's crazy though. Like thinking of Amazon being able to deliver everything like that is impressive. Delivered by drone, exactly, Troy. Yeah, I'm like Tesla on fire. 271.50 new highs of the day. Yeah, imagine the extra monies like from Canada, from the states, from all the other countries, right? So like, yeah, not having to go to the store or to like a place, right? You know, it's impressive, isn't it? All the basics. Amazon, yeah, exactly, Troy. All the basics, all the basics, right? So Amazon is a monster in that sense. Yeah, it's gonna happen in Canada first, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. I think the reason it hasn't happened yet is because Amazon is an American company, right? And also like it's not legal in the states yet, but you can do that actually in Canada already. Like you can order from these stores in Canada, right? But it's not Amazon. Like people love Amazon a lot more than Tesla is at 270, almost 272, guys. Just go to my Sky straight to jail, straight to jail. Come on, Tesla. Here goes 290. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oh my goodness, Jason. When are you gonna FOMO into Tesla? When? There goes 292 for Tesla. When are you gonna FOMO, Jason? It's waiting for you. Eat them on stream. Oh no, enough. Or you mean like smart? Oh no, I've never tried anything like that, and I'm not gonna try it on stream. Please and thank you. That might be a mess. Yeah, not gonna happen. Too many times, Jason. Yeah. No, that's fair. And some people just have stocks like that, right? So come on, man. So please, see now I'm a little bit skeptical because my address is in the well, not my address but my PO box, and if somebody sends me cookies and they're not like nice cookies, see now you're not I will not accept cookies anymore from anybody. Not anymore. No more cookies, please and thank you. La, 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 272.50, guys. What are those calls are now, Virgo? Like 389 and 69%? Nice cookies? No thanks. NVOS is still creeping up towards like 32 cents, but it really needs to break out. SLE is still consolidating, which is good. SPY is still doo-doo trash. Apple is still struggling. Tesla is still the best. Kidding. Not kidding. 300 and I was about to 398 at the moment. Fire. The thing too is like the damn thing isn't even showing any signs of weakness. Dan, your calls are up 140. Beautiful, Tesla. Beautiful. Nice cookies. Here's your winner for earnings tomorrow. Tomorrow, okay. EGIO. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look ski at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. I forwarded into Tesla calls like 20 minutes ago, and they're almost doubled. Look at that, guys. On fire today. I better tighten up. Luck doesn't come around too often. Look at that. You forwarded into Tesla calls 20 minutes ago, and they're almost doubled. Isn't that wild? Hmm, beautiful. Unless you trust. No, yeah. No, no, no. Unless like, yeah, unless like it's a service. It's a service. Na na na. I'm spoiled, Dan. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Na 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 na. Yeah, you are. Tesla the beauty. I'm gonna delete that actually. Or just get rid of it. Okay. La la la. You know what's interesting is like like when I put the like you know it's like so when I do the title of the stream when I do the title of the stream I will usually try and like go in the order of like names that I like, like and in some sense like sometimes I will change them as the day goes on, right? Because again like different stocks, right? But NBY was obviously something that was interested in the morning because it looked good. But after that, it was Tesla and Apple, right? So like, I usually don't do that. I usually don't like. I usually put Tesla and Apple like at the very end because we don't talk about it as much as we should, because they're not as volatile. But this morning, like Tesla, the entire market looked good. SPY looked good this morning. Tesla looked good this morning. Apple looked good this morning. So as yeah, perhaps next week. Next week, perhaps. At some point. I don't live in Toronto. I'm in the GTA. Yeah, GTA. GTA. La 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 la. Toronto. SLE is still holding up, which is nice, but slacking. Amazon looks okay, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, we'll do that. Is that 300% is the average? Yes, please. Jameson, what is good? What is good? What is? Are you holding some Tesla calls, Jameson, for SpaceX news? Okay, now launching our satellites. Okay, Telstar. Interesting. Interesting. Isn't it wild though? Like how Elon has, you think of like all the companies he owns, right? From X, right? Obviously not listed. To Starlink, another like really influential company, to Tesla, another really influential company. Uh, like the list goes on and on and on. Like it's crazy, isn't it? And it's not like one of these companies is trash. They're all like highly successful potential. Like maybe like 20 of them. Jameson, let's go. Right? Isn't that impressive? Wow, impressive. And there goes Tesla again. Nice bounce. Tesla calls printing. Printing. Na, 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 na. Trash. Trash. Come on, Tesla. Don't slack like that. Give us new highs. Going to Mars. Forget about the moon. You know, apes want to go to the moon. There's nothing on the moon. Let's go to Mars. Take Jason with us, please, and thank you. Uh, no, no, no. What I'm saying is, Hugh. I'm saying like it's really interesting how like everything was boring this morning, so we threw Tesla on there, and Tesla said, "Let's send it," right? So, um, well, maybe subconsciously, subconsciously, we wanted to see Tesla pump. And also and maybe another sign was this early this morning. Rob sent me a chart, right? So Rob sent me a chart for Tesla. um Rob in the chat, right? So that usually doesn't happen. Rob just randomly sent me a chart for Tesla, like, hey, here's Tesla. No, 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 no. Bunch of criminals manipulating the market for Tesla. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla will sell off at some point. So just protect those gains, especially if it's a short-term play for you. Protect those gains as we go up, right? Depending on when your calls expire and blah blah blah, you have to think about when you take profits, right? If you're holding a long-term position, though, then like you're in a different spot. You are in a different spot. Yeah, ACB. Yeah, ACB seems to be doing nice, doing well today. ACB. ECB 88 cents. Nice. So previous high was 83. Well, previous resistance 83-ish. So yeah. Cannabis. What? Cannabis. Yeah, no, looks good. Looks good, Jameson. Send it. This may come as a shock, but AMC RSIs oversold. Well, oversold. La 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 la. Yeah, Kevin. Okay, interesting. Interesting. At noon, and so this should be interesting. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, Tesla usually goes down at noon. Lunchtime sell-off, typical for most stocks, though. Typical for most of these stocks. But yeah, no, it should be interesting. Seeing how strong it is today, and yeah, SLE is flushing. Yeah, yeah, right. The more you test resistance, the weaker it becomes. The more you test support, the weaker it becomes, right? So if it keeps testing $5 and 4.90, it's just a matter of time before somebody says, slap it. uh yeah, yeah, Jameson. Yes, I do. I remember you making a lot of, like, you had those you had calls for what's that stock again? It was a penny stock at the time, below a dollar. um can't remember the name now, Jameson. La, 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 la. Swin is bouncing back. Okay. Yeah, it's sundial, SNDL. Yeah, sundial. I think can hold today's floor dollar. Could have a pop. Yeah, maybe once like everybody leaves the damn stock, Vance. Um, maybe it's gonna finally rally. But that thing needs to stay above a dollar and 90 cents. You know, AMD penny stock 20 years ago. Yeah, conviction, believe, and yeah. Anyways, for now, Tesla is doing a good job of holding above the chrono line. Doing an amazing job of holding above. Amazon still looks okay. Yeah. There's little scalpies everywhere, but nothing. Yeah, Spy's been straight trash today. Absolute rubbish. which is why it's impressive how the S&P is doing its thing on its own, right? So again, like as long as SPY stays above like 44670, I don't mind, but it really isn't showing any signs of strength, right? The S&P is going to need to break about 44850 for that thing to really get to like, to get the party going, really get the party going. But for now, it's been rubbish all day. And yeah, really get the party going. Mm, just looking. NCNC. Angie, what's your position? ACV. You needed it to above 80 cents, 83 cents. No, 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 no. Yeah, I need a thrust. No, 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 no. Stuff that seems far from any support right now. Yeah, unless you're looking for like $4. There goes Tesla, guys. About to test the previous highs of the day. Oh, three, two, oh, failed for now. Anyways, anyways, for nice entry, any stocks as pinch? 44850, and then run that. Yeah, 44850. Yeah, exactly. So spike, if spike can push to 44850, sweet. And then imagine what that's gonna do for Tesla. Right, so again, I like that spies found support for today on the 15-minute time frame. I mean, it's been holding every 15-minute candle above like 44670, right? So because of that's the high from Friday, well, the resistance from Friday was 44670. So today that's become support. I like that it's holding above that level, but it's still in that sideways range, right? Really needs to break out and confirm a rally, right? So Tesla for now has hit a double top and then backed off. Double tops for Tesla. Tesla. SLE with a nice little bounce from $4 there, Troy. A little bounce. Choo, 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 choo. 4437. We should be see more upside. Okay, perfect. Any positive vibes? We'll take it. We shall take it. Yeah, I only have the yeah. I'm looking at. I'm not necessarily looking. Actually, yeah. I see what you're looking at, Dan. And then 44750, and then a dollar higher. Still in 100. It's it's trying to. It's just Spy is trying to, isn't it? It's trying. And there it goes. Yeah, it's trying. Uh, it's trying to. Yep, That's the first candle that's looking like a little bit greenish on the 15-minute time frame. And obviously the Apple looks good too, right? Apple is trying, right? So nice. Send it. Yeah, I want to see that thing break about 44750. 44750, just because you have the VWAP there on the 15-minute time frame. So like right there, right? So right here, it almost looks like a head and shoulder, doesn't it? Almost, right? If we fail, so again, 44750 for SPY is kind of what we need to close above, right? Look at the last, like, look at the last, like, the last 5 15-minute candles on the, right? And 44750. But it's trying. Send it. Send it, SPY. to the low, and I watch those levels then. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I like that. You did, Michael, because you switched brokers, or because you switched account types, or because you made monies. Which one? No, 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 no. I do have to run to the bathroom at some point, guys. SLE is really bouncing there. Wow, $4 to 460. Interesting. 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 Shutdown risks as Congress faces spending. Shutdown risk looms. See, that's not a good thing for the market, is it? So this is another chaotic thing that's gonna happen now. So potential government shutdown, but I haven't been following this close enough. But I thought these guys were good to like 2024 or something. That just seems so stupid, honestly. Like not even like yeah. That just seems so silly. NVOS finally broke out. Oh, let me go take a look at NVOS. Okay, NVOS. Yeah, so we've been waiting for NVOS to break above 32 cents, right? So it looks like it's finally breaking it. That's good, right? So better, right? We can stay above that level now. That would be perfect. Americans should be able to. Na, 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 na. That just seems so stupid, very stupid. Um, how do you keep spending monies and then have the risk of shutting down? Like, how is that a thing? How do you approve monies to spend and send to like Ukraine and all this spending, 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 and yet the government might shut down because of overspending? But then again, it's politics, though, right? So probably both sides of the house just fighting and stuff like that, right? So politics, politics. Spies are trying 44750 almost trying. No, like it just seems really silly. Like it just makes you feel like like sometimes the government really just doesn't care, right? They just want to do what's okay for today, and then they'll deal with like the repercussions later because it really doesn't affect them anyways, right? So either way, these guys get their monies. Come on, get my paycheck. Got my paycheck. Come on, sign my paycheck. Let's get our paycheck today, and then let's do whatever we need to do for re-election later. But as the people are getting screwed today, we will fix that later. It just seems very silly, very very silly, honestly. But anyways, what can you do? It's always been like that, though. Politics has always been like that, Everybody fighting for re-election, and wild, Jeff, wild, silly, silly business, honestly. But politics isn't supposed to make sense, though, is it? Anyways, Michael. Well, anyways, and like it's not even on like one party, It's like all the parties, like everybody just seems to like fight for themselves. You know what I mean? Like everybody is just like here, we're here for the people. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Uh, yeah, 35 is the next level, yes, for NVOS. Yeah, so 32 was that initial resistance, right? So 32 and then 35 Rusty for NVOS. It's looking good. NVOS is looking good. Nah, 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 nah. La, 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 la. Mm, mm. Some go-go thrust music. NVOS is giving us some thrust vibes, but yeah, Tesla is finally dipping, right? Finally dipping. Not like it's you can just watch 270, honestly. Anything for Tesla above 270, I think it's a really good day, right? So Tesla's yeah, still up $23. Right? And SPY is sitting at SPY is fighting there. Fighting. What's Apple at? Okay. Apples. I mean, so what's your position, Ben? What's your position in NVOS? You can never look at like how high a stock. Look at that thing pop. Nice. NVOS. Right. It's never about like how high a stock can go. It's more about what's your like, like the best entry price you can get and how you can manage that. Right. That's it. That's it. Right. It's not about how high a stock can go because nobody knows. Right. So your next major resistance is 35 cents. Right. So okay. Sounds good. Oh, let me take a look. Oh, that's monies. Good job, Victoria. That's monies. Na, 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 na. That's monies. That's monies. Wow. See, that's a good question though. Let me take a look. Oh, it's just one? Oh, wow. Okay. Monies. Na, 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 na. Huh. It's a bit complicated since you're only holding one. Uh, I'm looking. I can't see the. Let me know where the expiration is. I can't seem to. I can't see it. Na, na, na. Let's see. 33.20. Okay. Might be time to buy the dip, Andre. Well, then tomorrow is gonna be. Yeah. Like I've said this. Like I just don't trust AMC below $10. Honestly. No, 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 no. 32 cents. No, no, no. Oh, okay, I see why. Okay, I see. 10:20. The 29. So lots of time. Lots of time. Na 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 na. One thing I do like about Tesla is what it's done today with like the double bottoms, and so that's what I'd be looking for, right? So you notice how like we had a massive rally and then bottomed right there, right? So double bottom right there, right? And then fast forward, right? So it looks like it's kind of T-Rexing here. You almost want it to stay above, right? You almost want it to stay above like close these candles above 271.40. If not, your next support is 270.85 or just below 271. Yeah, I would against. I'm almost leading towards like it's like taking one of those and then keeping the other one, like selling one and keeping the other one. But for now, I would give it a second and see if we can curl off 271.40. Alrighty, that's what I would maybe do there. Nah, 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 nah. Either way though, it should be monies. Either way. So yeah, let's see if that candle closes above. If not, it might be getting ready for a little dip ski there. Again, like Tesla hit a nice double top though at 27250, right? Double top and then backed off. Okay. Mm. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay, let me take a look actually. Uh, NVOS is looking really nice. Yeah, looks good. Mm, 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 mm. Because I bet you these levels are going to come into play here for head and shoulder. Na 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 na. Yeah, for now, Hazel, I would keep the 10 10 6, and then I would watch the 929 for like to potentially take some profits out of it. Is what I would do. Right, so we're still holding to 271 playing with it 271.40 ish. But yeah, so I would keep the longer one and then look at the shorter term one for potential profit taking, right? So like pick a number and say, you know what, like I don't want to go below this number, right? So as much as we're watching that level, also pick a number and say, yeah, I'm not going to go below this level. Alrighty, pick a nice, like a nice, nice gains, right? Pick one of those numbers and say, you know what, I'm up $100. I'm not gonna let it go below $80, something like that, right? For now, yeah. And then let's see what happens at this level here. SPY is also creeping up nicely. This is the second. This is the since the open actually. This is the second time we have a green candle going, right? So on the 15, so that's nice. And Tesla is back above 271.40, so that's good, right? So it looks like we're kind of finding a bit of a base there. NVOS is still playing around here with that supply zone, so it's going to need to get rid of that. SLE looks like it's trying to consolidate at 420 in Namir, right? So what happens to Axla? Yeah, I haven't looked at Axla today. What happened? Axla. Interesting. Axla is actually not too bad, you know. Wes, are you watching this again? It's not too bad. Actually, Axla was at 66 cents this morning. Nice demand zone at that level, right? So it would have been a nice catch. Na, 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 na. No, no, no. Just placing some orders in a demand zone. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. That was a nice little zone between 70 and 66. Let's go, virus. Starting to move. Okay, Frank Ocean, VCIG. Yeah, that name can move. We've seen it do some really nice things. Right, some really nice things. Interesting. Frank, what's your position in VCIG? Let me know. Anyways, Tesla is still playing with that same level, right? So 271.46, 271.40, playing around with it, and here we go to 271.50. right? So even though you have multiple wicks going below that level, it's still closed above it, so that's good. Intense eye contact, please and thank you. Yes, yes, please. 27175. So that's a nice pop for Tesla there. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So, it's one of those things where, like, you have to understand that Tesla will dip at some point, right? The question is, when we dip, is are we getting lower highs and lower lows? If we're not, then like we're still trending up, right? So, right, still trending up. So, nah, 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 nah. Your red on it page. What's your entry price on a SLE? Rock pull, Frank. Yeah, well, low volume, right? So you took a starter. Yeah, rock pull. Yeah, just be mindful of the volume. That thing usually has low volume, so that becomes a problem. That becomes a problem. So again, Tesla looks good. Interesting. Okay. Nah, nah. He's ready for some love action. He's ready for something. Ready for something. Again, NVOS looks good as well. I feel like a lot of you guys are holding NVOS for the thrust minion. That was disturbing. There goes NVOS, guys. NVOS with a nice little pop. If you're holding NVOS, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding NVOS. I because I feel like a whole bunch of you guys are. The minion, 22 cents for Hills. Spinch. Yeah, Ben. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, NVOS looks good there. Looks good. Something we haven't talked about today. Uh, uh, Perfect. And yeah, Tesla is still doing its thing. I have to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. Try not to crash anything, please, and thank you. Whoa, that's why. Before I go, let me take a look at ASTI. ASTI is doing a split tomorrow. 1 for 200 split. Oh my goodness, damn. 1 for 200. Wow, 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 wow. ASTI. So tomorrow is the split. Huh, interesting. 1 for 200. I usually like looking for splits like that. Uh, la, la. So we'll keep an eye on that name. NVOS looks good though, right? So I like what NVOS is doing. Super slow, right? So super slow, but right. We want to see that thing go to 35 cents there, maybe. Oh my goodness, NVOS. Ooh wee! Look at that pop, guys. Look at that pop. But why? Here comes that 35 cents, right? Resistance. So again, we know there's resistance at 35 cents, right? So can we get to 35 cents? So next major resistance level for NVOS is 35 cents. That thing is gonna crush it, isn't it? No, 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 no. Port 3. La, la, la. Not slow? No, it's not. ASTI. Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, 35 cents. to get those plays in. I'm not Jameson, send it. So again, 35 cents, right? We talked about this over the weekend, right? So over the weekend, right? So stay above 25 cents, right? Break out above 32 cents, right? So we've broken above both of those. Well, now you're looking for 35 cents. And if that thing clears 35 cents, no, 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 no. NVOS the monster. The monster. La 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 la. And then yeah, so for ASTI is gonna be something that we maybe pay attention to tomorrow, right? So um right. One na, 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 na. Cool. Perfect. So yeah, I mean tomorrow, if it's performing tomorrow. Envos failed below 35 cents, which is not a massive surprise. Yeah, right. So again, as the stock goes up, then just keep moving your stop loss up, right? Keep moving that stop loss up and up and up and up, right? Ben, has your membership paid for itself already? Let's go. Good job, Ben. Right. So again, just keep moving your stop loss up, right? If it goes to the no, you don't again. Like you can sell at resistance if you want to, right? Or you can also or you just move your stop loss up and hope that it breaks above 35 cents. Nah, nah, nah. We're testing it, Wes. Yeah, it's testing. Okay, nice. It reminds you of this morning. Yeah, yeah. I like when like the reason we keep talking about this. I feel like is because I like when a stock keeps testing resistance. Right? I mean, look at Envos over the last week, right? So over the last week, it's that same. We have that 32, which we just broke above, but then look at this level at the top, right? 35 cents. Like we keep testing this level and failing, test and fail, right? So if that thing can eventually break that level, then it opens up a lot more room to the upside, doesn't it? Right? So if I really zoom out, I mean, like, yep, right? So if it breaks out, so yeah, 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 yeah. Na, 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 na. Spy, yeah, Spy is looking better, right? Spy is curling really nicely there. Come on, Spy. What's interesting is Tesla is doing its own thing now. Tesla is actually selling off as the markets as the markets bounce. Tesla is just a bit extended though, right? So it doesn't mean it's done skis though. Spy goes above 4.85, then that's a different story. Tesla will be slapping its. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm gonna leave it on Envos. I just need to run to the bathroom. So I'll be back in already? Already. Okay. True. Whoa, NVOS. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. But. Yes, that's what it means, Vance. Yeah. But. But. Let's go. Ben is making monies, guys. Ben just became a member and he's making monies. Making monies. Ben, make sure you put a stop loss, right? Keep moving it up, right? You're not just like sitting back and hoping, right? But. Reaching the bottom on the last 2 weeks, and I should trend up now. Wheeler, yeah, Wheeler is a nice low floor. Whenever those stocks move, it does well. How do you put a stop loss on Robinhood? So you click on sell. There's a video in the education channel. I'm just trying to remember now. Right. So you click on sell and then you have to select the order, right? So click on stop market or something like that. I think that's what Robinhood calls it, right? So stop market, and then it's gonna ask you, um, for like for that trigger price, right? And then you just have to put it in there for a price to not let it go below, right? Drop down arrow. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, there's a video at the very top of the educational channel that kind of goes through stuff like that on Robinhood. Upper right corner, drop down, stop market. Yeah, and then put in the stop. La 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 la. I come to this channel and I make my first green today. Let's go! Look at that, guys. Frank Ocean. What happened to all that money, Frank Ocean? I mean, like the music was nice and is nice. What happened? I'm kidding. Anyways, Frank, congratulations. Good job. Wow, good job. See, this is why we talk about all these like the hottest names, because the people are actively looking for these, for like names like these. So yeah, no, Inverse looks good. It just needed to break above resistance, right? So now you want to see that thing stay above 35, if not at the very least 32, right? So hold above 35 and a curly curl would be nice. Na, 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 na. If we can. Already. Let's go, Kevin. Congratulations. Let's go. Back to 36. So again, almost a retest of 35 cents actually, to almost like very close to 35 and then back to 36. Let's go to 32 again, please, and thank you. And then go for 40. I uh I don't know if you want this thing going back to 32 cents, honestly. I don't know if you want it to do that. Because if it does, it's showing a lot of weakness, even though it looks good. Right. So for now, resistance at 36.50 double tops, right? And then 40 cents. And then 40 cents. Time to ACB. ACB go go. Rivian Trisha. Has your son joined yet, Trisha? What is he waiting for? 20 EMA on the 3 minute, Dan. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Please send. Please send. Ooh, what is that? My wife a new vacuum cleaner and even gloves. Oh my goodness, Frank. Frank is planning already, guys. If it goes to 50 cents today, I'm buying my wife a new vacuum cleaner and unbelievable. Anyways, you better buy a big unbelievable. Anyways, I hope it gets to 50 cents. I hope it gets to 50 cents. Uh Anyways, here comes 36.50 for NVOS. Na, na. I think that's buying a not buying your wife a vacuum cleaner. It's not like you don't live in the same house. Like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this vacuum cleaner for my wife. Where do you live? How romantic. Frank, where do you live? And Frank go back like unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, I still need to break above 36.50, guys. 36.50. Na 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. Tom's is a new highs of the day, Vance. Okay, nice. Come on, Envo, stop playing around. We know you want to. Like, uh, something. Yeah, Vance, something like that. Actually, yeah. Uh, yeah, Vance 186, 186, 186. Vance. 186. There you go. Yeah, potentially just above $4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'll throw in an apron if that's not enough. New vacuum cleaner, Mohammed, sponsored by NVOS. 3620. Achievement or iRobot? Well, ACB is going boom skis, Jameson. Good, 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 good. There's a nice block for NVOS at 3620. A nice fat block. A nice block of resistance. 3620. Oh yeah, that thing's about to destroyed. Destroyed, guys. Boom. Oh my goodness, look at that breakout. Boom skis. Angie, is it with Angie? Yeah, right. If you need help, like if you need help with one-on-one and like some group classes and things like that, yeah, you should. Um, right. Oh, send it. The vacuum cleaner is coming, guys. We want to get there so we can get a vacuum cleaner. 3740. 3740. 3740, the current high of the day. So forget about the other gains, We just want the vacuum at 50 cents. Yeah, double tops. Yeah, ACB. Okay. So again, ASTI will be something to watch tomorrow, of course, right? With a float below 200,000 shares, right? ASTI tomorrow it will become a play. Today, I'm always a little bit skeptical on day one. Same prices, prices, right? Yeah, ACB looks good. Yeah, you're sitting at a double top now here, because it hasn't actually closed above it, but it looks good. Honestly, looks really, really, really good. Looks really, really good. No vacuum emoji. I don't. I don't know, Jameson. Uh, I hear this is the channel. Come on, NVOS. Yes, Frank, and also become a member, Frank. Come join us. Make your name green and be green again. Already. Anyways, yeah, ACB broke above 80. Yeah, new highs of the day for ACB broke out. It broke out. It's a nice rally. Jameson, good jobs. Yeah. La la la. Tesla still looks fine, right? Tesla has done a good job consolidating here and curling now. So a bit of a downtrend at 27160, but it looks fine. Anyways, back to NVOS. NVOS is playing with 37 cents here. 37 cents NVOS. See, when I asked this question like an hour ago, I said who's holding NVOS? Uh, I got a response of like two people. So I bet you a lot of you guys have FOMOed now. So if I'm going to ask again, if you're holding NVOS, type in yes in the chat. Let's see this. Let's see this. Who's FOMOed after that breakout? Again, there's nothing wrong with FOMOing after a breakout, honestly, right? Nothing wrong with that. The party, what's up? NVOS is banana. Yeah. I knew it. I knew it. You guys were all waiting for the breakout, and then now you've all FOMOed, but you're all green anyways, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with waiting for a breakout above resistance and FOMOing. It's called educated FOMO, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. So congratulations. Come on, Envos. We want the vacuum. We want the vacuum. Uh, yeah, 31 trade dog. Yeah, right. So again, we talked about this over the weekend, right? Envos. Yeah, there you go. There goes here comes 38 cents, guys. So again, the best thing to do, wherever you FOMO, the best thing to do is as the stock goes up, find a stop loss and set it, right? Set a stop loss, move it up and move it up and move it up. So you're not having to deal with like, oh my goodness, but I was in profits, now I'm red, right? So manage your position, find the best entry and then manage it as it goes up, right? 358, Alvin. Okay, love it. Yeah, I think that's a nice name. What about Envos? What do you mean? What about Envos, Stogie? You do, Sam. Congratulations! Wow, 69 West. Okay, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, does that thing want to break out? Na 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 na. Cool. Oh, here comes 38 cents, guys. You can do it. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, no, we failed at 38 cents for now. I am just looking at oh, that thing is ready to push back up. And there it is, 37.88. And here comes 38 cents. 3, 2, 1. Not yet. There's a nice little block at 38 cents. Not yet. Some selling pressure at 38 cents. So again, keep moving your stop losses up and whatnot, right? As soon as possible. Oh, here comes 38 cents, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. When 40 cents. 38.40, guys. Oh my goodness. But. See, that thing's done really well. As soon as it broke above 32 and 35, it's done really well. Main resistance levels gone, right? Main resistance levels slapped. Here comes 39 cents almost. Almost. Close. There goes new highs of the day. 38, 38.80. Oh, 39 cents. Oh, come on. Not yet. La 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 la. On the daily, as long as what are the levels? So again, the main level was 32 and 35, right? So in terms of clear levels, clear skies, you can never call it a clear. It looks good. There's no resistance, right? If you look at the daily, there isn't any resistance above 32, 35, right? But at the same time, we know that's not how it works, right? So it looks beautiful. Look at that, 39 cents, right? It looks really good, but you can never assume that just because it broke above resistance and the next level is until like 40 cents and then 50 cents, right? You can't assume that it's gonna get there, right? So that's the only problem there with that. No, 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 no. Right, so when 40 cents, guys, when 40 cents, when 40 cents, when 40 cents. Oh, here comes, here comes, here comes, here comes. Exactly, Wes, exactly. You just, again, you have to look for the best entry and then just keep moving your stop loss higher is the best thing you can do. Yeah, Kodai, yeah, absolutely. You can do that. It might be a little bit I would like it might be a bit more like with a penny stock that can move really quickly, but I don't mind that, Kodai. Anything that protects your gains, I don't mind. Nah, 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 nah. Right, anything that protects your gains. Right, and here comes 40 cents. Oh, give us the damn breakout. Can we get some spams in the chat for 40 cents, guys? 40, 40. Spam 40 in the chat. Come on, 40, 40, 40. Thinking of was headed to a dollar. Well, let's break 40 cents first, right? And then 50 cents. And then let's go, Dan. Come on, give us 40 cents. Yeah, so 40 cents is resistance, guys. Dan knows how to spam. 40 cents is resistance already. So not the biggest surprise that we're getting to 40 cents and it's backing off. Right, so like it's a massive psychological level, right? People sometimes want to sell ahead of 40 cents and stuff like that. So you can clearly see, like, you can look at the daily chart and you can see that there's no resistance. You can also look at the indicator and you see no red zones, right? Nothing. I mean, there's no red zones, nothing, all the way up. It doesn't mean it's going to go there, right? It doesn't mean we just ignore, like, psychological levels. Look at that thing, it just backed up to 37, right? So people taking profits, any signs of weakness, right? So there you go, right? So 40 is a problem. You got stopped out at 39. Yeah, I bet you some people got stopped out on that dip ski there. So now we watch the 9 and the 20, right? So let's see if we can stay above 37. Alrighty. You cannot just expect, like, you cannot expect stocks to go up to the moon, right? So you can't just keep pumping. There has to be a dip at some point. People will take profits at resistance, right? And 40 cents is the next one, right? So let's see if we can consolidate somewhere else and then curl again, right? Back to 5, SLE. Wow, SLE really bounced. My goodness, wow. That stock has been a nice scalp today. Wow, wow, wow. Impressive. SPY is still looking okay, right? So Tesla is still holding 270. And back to NVOS. Uh, yeah, cool. So we're dipping now. People taking some profits. Isn't that? Oh my goodness, that thing's really dipping. Everybody decided to take profits, right? So yeah. Right. So for now, you want to make sure that thing stays above 35 cents. Right. So 35 cents now has to be the range, right? 35 to 40 cents. Support at 35 cents, resistance at 40 cents. And yeah, ACB is doing well. Jameson, congratulations. Yeah, ACB is doing well. Right. So highs of the day. Congratulations. Right. So again, as long as NVO stays above 35 cents, I'm okay with that. Right. So that was like our breakout zone. Right. So let's see if we can, that level can now become support. Right. So it's like, it's testing exactly there. Right. That thing hit 35 cents exactly, and it's still at 35.05. The question is, can we stay above that level? Can we stay above 35 cents? Right. And then go from there. Can you look at SLE, please? Yes. What's your position, though? SLE is at resistance, $5 and 520. Would I buy this thing at $5 and below 520? It's resistance, but it's done well though. Like if you're in a position, then that's different. So you'd have to let me know. You would have to let me know. Yeah, let me know what your position is. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? You have to decide like, do you take profits at resistance or do you just set a stop loss, right? Stuff like that. But that those are decisions for you to make. You know what I mean? You jumped in at 515. Okay, so you're kind of praying then that it breaks out. Yeah, so if that thing can break above like $5.20, which it looks like it almost wants to, but if it can break out, then you should be in a better position, right? So again, back to NVOS. NVOS is holding exactly 35 cents for now. Exactly, right? So 35 cents was our biggest resistance, right? So when you think of like your biggest resistance and a breakout, you want to come back and retest that 35-cent level, right? Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. The only cannabis stock up at least 25%. Yeah, 25% now. A can. Yeah, a can. Yes, you can. So we've gone from 35 cents to 36 cents there. 35 to 36 and bouncing. CGC and ECB leading the cannabis stocks by a large margin. Yeah, well, that's how only cares about ACB. That's how it was back in the day, Pablo. Like it was ACB and CGC. Those two stocks ran the entire cannabis market. But and then Tilray showed up, and then all the other silly other smaller plays showed up. WRGR was another one. GWRG or something. Yeah, green growth or something. Yeah. Anyways, it's gonna run to $2, perhaps. I wouldn't want to own the entire float though, Jameson. I wouldn't want to own the entire float. 60% is a nice rally though. I think you're gonna be comfortable when it breaks above if it breaks above $1, right? That would be nice. La, 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 mm. Choo, 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 choo. Oh, that thing, if that thing, yeah, you're holding, September 15. Okay, so Friday. If that thing crushes $1, Jameson, those things will really start to move, really start to print. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, $1. Yeah, yeah. Send it. Anyways, back to NVOS. 3650. 3650. So again, NVOS is for now is done exactly what we want to see. Exactly what you want to see, right? For a nice technical chart, right? Breakout, retest the breakout. So now you hope and pray that it doesn't go back below 35 cents. If it doesn't, business. On products you have, Troy? I've done market research. And I bet you ACB is at the bottom of that market research product list. Because I heard stories back in the day, but stories. Mm, 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 mm. Na, 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 na. Market research. Come on. Yeah, we're back to 37 cents for now. 37 cents for now. And back down. And back up. And back down. Na, na, na. Just the entire inventory. Yes. We need Tesla. We need Tesla really curling back up. Tesla really needs to get back to work. Spy is just, my goodness, Spy. I mean, Spy is green for the day, but damn. Holding support, sitting right in the middle. Sitting in the middle. In terms of what's happening this week in the market, I think we have. Let me pull up the calendar, guys. What is going on this week in the market that could affect all these donks? All these donks. Not the smallest stocks, obviously. I just mean this week. Mm, so today's Monday. So Tuesday we have OPEC monthly report, oil stuff, and then CPI on Wednesday. CPI Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, so CPI on Wednesday. That's obviously going to be chaos, right? Um, but then PPI on Thursday, right? And then Friday is rubbish. Friday is individual rubbish stuff. What I like to look for is I like to look for the 3-star events. 3-star events are just events that really move the market, right? So when you look at the list of the stuff that's happening for the week, right? That's a 3-star event, CPI, right? So all of that stuff, right? And then PPI is on Thursday. The next three are initial jobless claims as well on Thursday, right? So 3-star events, right? So and then you have PPI as well. So yeah, Tesla with a nice pop. Ooh wee, Tesla. Ooh wee. Yeah, 3-star events, Roger. In terms of earnings, earnings are a bit, meh, right? There's some, I'm sure they're going to be good earnings, but market controlling earnings, there's really not a whole lot. So it's all about CPI and jobless claims and PPI, right? So stuff like that. Spy is looking better, right? Spy is looking good, which is nice. Uh, Apple is still in a bit of a weird range, but Apple has done well holding that support, right? So 177, and yeah, and then Tesla. We don't even need to talk about Tesla because kidding, kidding, kidding. Failed to hold the bottom, so you stopped out for now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. SLE, like I mentioned earlier, right? Like I mentioned earlier, SLE has resistance of $5.20, right? It's a perfect double top, 520. So if you're buying SLE at 520, or you're asking for some trouble, right? Especially as soon as it goes below $5. Ooh wee. So watch for support at 420. NVOS is just relaxing now, isn't it? Just relaxing. It really is crazy. It's a nice scalp though, DP. Like you can go both ways, over and over and over and over, and you should be okay. Or you can just expect volatility, right? So Expect volatility. Mark, it's fantasy week, by the way. So, all of you criminals, it's fantasy week. Mm, hmm. I don't know why I'm looking at my fantasy on a Monday morning when. Anyways, well, we'll talk about that later. La, la, la. Yeah, we need to clear the chrono line again. That was a beautiful rally, actually. ACB, new highs. Fire. Fire. Oh, yeah, ACB on the left hand side, 87 cents. Nice. I like it. I like it. I did much better fantasy football US than soccer, Mark. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Let me look at some of these other names. Some of these other names. What's QQQ doing here? I'm gonna look at the 5 minute or the 3 minute, honestly, because you know what, the 5 minute, yeah, looks better, right? As the S&P bounces, we look better, right? So, and this is why we like the 200, because the 200 can sometimes be a nice little base, right? So the 200 on QQQ, yeah, nice little bounce, right? So, and then obviously as SPY gets closer to resistance at 44850, so does everything else, right? So, uh, and they should be very similar, right? TQs, right? Very similar, same rubbish, right? So SQQQ exact opposite, right? So nice resistance at at the 200, right? 200 inverse, 200, so yeah, and then opposite. So meh. Any other bigger names you guys are looking at? Let me know. I can take a look. I can take a look ski. You're long at 448, 448, 448. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. That was a nice little fun period of like Tesla pumping and then NVOS pumping. That was nice. It was nice. Banana depends. It depends. It depends on the close. It depends on how we do after hours. More than a day, I don't know. The market is. I mean, like we have so much time left here today, right? If that thing is pumping about 50 cents into the close, then it makes it so much easier, right? If it's pumping, so plenty of time to make that decision. And you can join us in Discord as well, because I'm sure we're going to be talking about that. Uh, hmm, what do you? La 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 la. That's funny. I'm just catching up to Discord. La 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 la. Yeah, CGC. Oh yeah, it's been chaos. Chaos in the cannabis space. ACB's been fire. CGC has been fire. Right. So CGC seems to have a wall at $1.40. Mike, good afternoon. Right. So 140 resistance for CGC, but damn, that thing's done well. It's done so well. I have you had a cookie? No, I haven't had a cookie. Why? Why, Dan? What did I do to make you feel concerned? I'm concerned about you. Have you had a cookie today? No, I haven't had a cookie. Mm. mm, mm, mm. Have you had a cookie today? Anyways, Tesla is slowly creeping up towards above 272 again. Dan, what did I say, dude? What did I say or do that made you feel like you needed to? Yeah, nice, Alvin. I like that. Just checking on your well-being. uh, on path, let me look. Let me take a look. Ski path. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that would have been a nice. That would have been a nice. That would have been a. Oh my goodness! Did you catch it, Jason? See, and this is what we talk about, Jason. You miss all these calls, and you miss this. You miss all these like Wednesday calls, Thursday calls, Saturday calls, and you miss it. Path pale. What did you? Oh, pale. Did you get into that stock? See, because again, your entry into this, Jason, would have been you suck it. That's why. Okay. See, we've talked about this quite a bit, right? On these Wednesday calls and Thursday calls, is when you see a stock that has resistance right there, right, and it struggles again right there, right? So now you have top number one, you have top number two, right? When that stock eventually breaks above that level, that level and rallies, what should you be looking at? You should be paying attention to you should be paying attention to this level, right? This previous resistance becomes your potential entry level, especially if the stock is really spending a lot of time holding that level, then yeah, it's interesting, right? Because now you're asking about like it being a curl. Yes, it's curling, but also look at how close you are now to that double top, right? Your entry would have been at the bottom here, right? So your double top becomes like potentially your new support level. Once you break above the ceiling, that ceiling becomes like your potential trampoline level, right? And we see this happen so much, right, on daily time frames. So for all these big caps or anything like that, right? So now, if you're looking for a position, well, I mean, last time we struggled here. So the question now is risk reward, right? My risk is that we fail at this level and we crash to this level. My reward is I go from here to right there. So my reward is a lot smaller than my risk, right? So then I maybe want to wait for that stock to actually break out, right? But yeah, your entry would have been at the bottoms there, right? That would have been a sweet entry, right? Again, double top into support. Alrighty. NVOS is still holding its own, guys. I like what it's doing still, as long as it stays about 35 cents, right? So it's trying. It's being silly, but it's gonna need to get the party get to popping. Then yours, I don't have those same resistance zones. That is the 1 day on. No, so that's the 1 minute. Path. This is the 1 minute. Are you looking at the 1 minute or the daily? That's the 1 minute. You should have them. It should be the same. It should be the same. Yeah, NVOS is really struggling here at 37. My goodness. Almost like we found support at 35, but then we've also found resistance at 37. Right? So, which is a bit interesting. Anyway, so Tesla is still looking good. All right, so we're going to need to break back above that previous high. And then, yeah, I'm on the 1 minute. It does not show that wide angle. Wide angle. Send me a screenshot in Discord. I'll take a look. Hey yo, Obi, you got in at 2:30. Yeah, only how far can it go? Well, we'll see. I 3:37:33. Okay, yeah, yeah. For now, as long as it stays above 35, I don't mind too much, Michael. And then hopefully it breaks above that level you just mentioned. Uh, Taking a moment to remember all those lost 22 years ago. Oh, maybe maybe, oh, yeah, yeah, okay, okay, yeah. Taking 9/11. Yes. Maybe that's why the market was a bit slow this morning, just because it's somewhat of a, let's go, Obi, send it. No, 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 no. No, no. Yeah, it's playing games here, isn't it? Playing games. No, 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 no. They don't want me to profit, banana. Well, you are in profit. You were in profit, and you most likely are still in profit, right? So you're in at 37. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Hopefully, we stay above 35s. 35s. Come on, NVOS. Come on, NVOS. Spy? Oh, send it, spy. Oh, send it, spy. I like it. Right, so spy's been creeping up. Look at that beauty, guys. Look at that. Look at the 15-minute chart for the S&P, and look at those consistent 15-minute candles, right? Higher low after higher low after higher low after higher low after higher low. Yes, we're getting close to resistance. We're getting really close to resistance, right? But damn, super slow, right? Spy's been on a 15-minute time frame. Spy's putting on a technical masterclass, a technical masterclass for the S&P, right? Friday high, Friday resistance, right? 44670. Today's low, today's support, 44670, right? So nice, consistent 15-minute candles. The question is, can we push and break out though? Can we push and break out? The S&P is honestly a lot better to watch on the 15-minute. A lot easier, a lot cleaner to watch. A lot cleaner to watch, right? So looks good. Tesla is just waiting for ACV. Siri, go away. I said ACV, not Siri. Bye. Ah, go away. Rubbish. Rubbish. Oh, Path is testing that level now. Here, Jason. Right? Testing that level now. Will it break out? 1920 is what it's testing here now, Jason. ACB. My goodness, cannabis guys. Look at ACD go. CGC. CGC is also fire. Yeah, so CGC had that resistance at 140, right? So CGC needs to destroy 140 and stay above it. Double top 140, 141. Well, the best entry would have been the best entry would have been like the bottom of the circle, right? So yeah, like close to 19. Yeah, 19. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So as you test again, 19 was earlier today. 19 was resistance, right? When you break above 19, you hit a new level, and we come back to 19, and it's holding 19. 19 is gone from resistance to support. So that level becomes like your potential watch level. And you're done for the day, Michael. You're in Path. What did you buy Path at, Michael? Freebo says, "Come on, baby, come on, baby." Yeah, it's having a lot of issues here with the 9 and the 20. Oh, here we go. 37.50. Can we close above though? Because we've done this way too much. All those wicks. ACB 90 cents. ACB. Wow, wow, wow. 68% guys for ACB. My goodness. Damn. Wow. 68%. But then again, like the stock is down 99.999% over the last year though. Over the last year. That's a nice rally, though. It's a very nice rally. CGC is about to make new highs of the day, it looks like. And there goes CGC, new highs of the day. Back to NVOS, right? Like we've said multiple times for NVOS, as long as NVOS stays above 35 cents, right? It's another one of those cases where your resistance becomes your new support, right? So kind of needs to stay above it, right? So 35, 36, and here comes 37 cents NVOS. So there's a nice block for resistance here on NVOS now, 37 cents. 37 cents resistance. Oh, it's slapping it, isn't it? Yup. Better. 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 1950 calls. They're at 25 cents now, Michael. Beautiful. Good job. Wow. Love it. Yeah, path looks like it wants to break out, right? It's actually hit a new high. CGC. Yeah, CGC looks good. CGC looks good. My goodness, cannabis stocks. Wow. Cannabis. Spy, spy. Oh, let's go, spy. Come on, right? So the S&P is approaching that 44850 level, right? That resistance. Spy breaks above 4450, 44850. Ooh, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Pump everything, pump everything. Well, right? So Dan is waiting to buy puts. So is virus. Criminals rubbing their hands. Interesting. Interesting. Back to NVOS. Hasn't run up, but worth watching. Yeah, always, always. 449. 449. Interesting. Are they green for now, virus? Know that? Yeah, Jameson. Okay, nice. Like it. I like it. Love it. Alrighty. Oh my goodness, ACB. Damn. Wow, wow, wow. 75% for ACB. Wow, wow, wow. I feel like that thing almost wants to catch up to CGC, you know? Wow, wow. From 40 something cents last week to 93 cents this week. It's only Monday. Cannabis, cannabis, Jameson, cannabis. Send it. La, 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 la. Send it. It depends, Jason. Did you take a position? Oh, what am I looking at this time? Let me know. What are you looking for? So 94 cents incoming there for that stock. And takes by along with for the right. Oh, send it. Send it. Yeah, Jason, let me know. Let me know. Because I'm not, when I look at the chart once, I'm not sure what's changed, right? So then I need to know, like, if you're what you're looking for. Let me know. And there goes Path. Path is our new highs of the day. Sure. YCBD or fire. It pushed through. Okay. Eaton. Eaton. La 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 la. Yeah, I did. Yeah. See, that's another case of the breakouts, right? So this is your resistance right there. This is your second push, right? So again, the volume is super low, but that's your double top breakout, right? So that would be called educated FOMO, right? You're educatedly FOMOing after a breakout for the second time, right? So yeah, let me. It looks good. It looks good. I think we looked at the daily earlier, I think, right? You notice how like every time we, Jason, like for example, same thing over here, right? Like you have a lot of resistance, a lot of resistance, a lot of resistance, and then breakout. Educated FOMO, right? Boom skis, right? Boom skis, right? So educated FOMO. If I look at the daily here really quickly, obviously again that stock has a lot of resistance. Your main breakout, your main resistance on the daily, if that thing breaks above like $5.35, right? It looks really good, right? So looks really really good. Uh, Tesla shares today after Morgan Stanley, blah 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 blah. Yeah, old news now. Cool. Anyway, so NVOS is doing exactly what we want to see, right? So break above 35, push for next resistance, 40 cents, come back to previous resistance, 35 cents, and then bounce, right? So it's looking good, isn't it? Right? Again, as long as NVOS stays above 35 cents, I don't mind, right? There's a bit of a downtrend test there, so that thing is gonna kind of need to break out there again. Interesting, interesting range. Yeah, that downtrend is a problem. So there seems to be a problem at 37.80. 37.80. Here it comes. Come on. Break it. Was nice 140. Yeah. All these breakouts, Pablo, all these breakouts. We need to look at sympathy plays to cannabis. Yeah, there's a whole watch list in Discord. Pablo posted a watch list in Discord for sympathy plays, cannabis, in stock general. There's a whole bunch. Um, sympathies. It was posted last week when the news came out about CGC, right? CGC and APC, like all these plays are not just running today, guys, right? This cannabis rally started last week when they changed when they started looking into reclassifying cannabis, right? All these names started pumping, so they've been pumping for a long time now, right? So there goes Envos 38.50. Ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Anyways, la na 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 la na 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 la na 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 la na na na. Okay, cool. There goes 30. Oh, here we go, guys. If you bought the dip at 35 cents, type in yes in the chat. If you bought that dip skis for Envos at 35 cents, type in yes. So last time we failed closer to like, just about 39 to 40 cents, right? So obviously be careful again as we get close to this level because we might struggle again at the same level, right? So yeah, that was a nice dip to buy. VFF, Village Farms. I used to hate that stock, Pablo. Hate. In fact, like I hated every Canadian cannabis stock. VFF, Village Farms. And then they sold the company to like another company. Anyways, and Spy's looking beautiful, right? Look at this. You guys all bought the dip skis, guys, for Envos. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, Sundial. Yeah, I'm surprised Sundial. Like Sundial used to be like a big name, like a big name to talk about, right? So Spy Perfection. Na 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 na. So the S&P is done. This like Spy looks beautiful. At 38. You just got stopped out at 38, Jody. Okay. At least you made monies though, right? Monies were made. Is well, West. That's because Sundal is no. All these companies are Canadian. All of them. All of them. Every single one you see pumping is CGC is Canadian, ACB is Canadian, Tilray is Canadian, VFF is Canadian. Uh, all of them are Canadian. So you guys are welcome. The Canadians are bringing the Sundial is Canadian. After hours, that's probably why Jameson. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, Spy looks beautiful, guys. Beautiful. I like the way these candles look. Right? Nice and consistent candles. Anyways, again, just be aware that SPY is approaching resistance, right? Approaching resistance here, but yeah, but it's done well, right? So Apple looks good, Tesla looks beautiful, right? Tesla is going for the highs of the day now, right? So yeah, right there on spot, you did virus. Okay, congratulations, good job, nice. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. That's kind of where we crashed from this morning, anyways, right? That's where we crashed from this morning. So, no, 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 no. Thank Canadians. Well, the Canadian fund companies with the side of what? Yes, Dan. Yes, So, telling you, these Canadian companies are bringing monies. Dan, monies. NVOS with a fail at 39 cents, right? So maybe this might give us a cup and handle. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, Tesla, come on. So previous high was just above 250, 27, 250. Okay. 27, 250 ish. Interesting. And SPY is just slowly creeping up, like 1 cent at a time. 1 cent at a time. Then I have an old sundial bag. Yeah, sundial. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, Apple. Apple is at the top of the screen there. Apple looks beautiful too, right? So you want to see Apple push back to like 180 at the very least, right? Oh my goodness, Tesla just made new highs, guys. ACB is back above 90 cents, but yeah, Tesla just made new highs of the day, and Tesla is on what? On fire. Oh my goodness, Tesla. 80 is smiling again like a goat. Current, yeah, current is US. Vegas or something, right, Wes? Vegas. Can you tell? Like I've looked into a lot of cannabis stocks. Well, anyways, anyways, anyways. Launch. Na 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 na. Mm, 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 mm. Spy go. Yeah, Spy is Spy looks good. Everyone buys on everyone buy put on Spy, please. Buy put on Spy. Yeah, no, Spy did a good job. Did a really good job. Yeah, honestly, I think going forward, like obviously we have the bigger time frames, but looking at the S&P like on the 15-minute time frame is so much easier, right? Like looking at Spy on a 15-minute time frame is so much easier. Well, that's the time frame I've always liked, but sometimes I pull up like the smaller time frames for Spy. So much easier to read, right? Spy's been very easy today with the range, right? So here comes for the top of the range, right? So now the question is, can we break above that level, right? So and and Rob is working on something super cool, right? So super cool, super cool. That will predict, right? So based on, anyways, super cool. So, anyways, we'll talk about that later. That's mostly for like Spy, Apple, Tesla, and some of these bigger names, right? So yeah, and it's worked to perfection today, actually. Come on, Tesla. NVOS is still just relaxing there. Don't hold out on us. Well, I mean, Jason, I've given you like all the information that the super cool stuff has given me. I've said it on stream today, right? About Tesla and Spy and Apple, right? Um, that's why like I have talked about Tesla and Spy and Apple a bit more today because of the testing, right? So and yeah, and it's worked out really nicely. Na, 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 na. Please. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Today, yeah. See that's the question though now. Is Spy hitting the top of the range, right? So we know we have resistance here for Spy. Is it time to crash? Is it time to crash? We shall see. Maybe this is when Jason is gonna start looking at SQQQ, right? So is it time to crash? Well, it depends on what happens on for Spy here now, right? If we break above 448, then you're looking for 180, 180 to 183, for apples. Ready? Come on, NVOS. Come on, NVOS. Let me respond to this here. Na, 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 na. Uh, my identity has changed. Yeah. Do you not remember virus? Jameson does. And Hertz and Thrust. William, just a couple of big insider buys. William, I don't trust that company, honestly. I don't trust them. Spy wants to break out, doesn't it? 44850, right? So here comes Spy. 44850, right? If we like I said earlier, if we break above this level and hold it and actually close above it, and it's not a scam, Christmas. If we fail, and then okay, maybe we're ready to go back down and just continue the range up, down, up, down, down, up. So here's the test for the S&P. But look at those candles, though. Like that's beautiful. Anyways, AVCT. I took a stock. I took that stock to bankruptcy, Chris. Well, and then it's yes, it works. Na 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 na. So 44850. Did you get some puts? Did you get puts, Rob, at that resistance? I feel like you did. Anyways, here goes NVOS. NVOS is back to 40 to 38 70, guys. We want to see that breakout, We want to see that breakout. Break, 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 and then Dan can spam 40 cents again. Na, 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 na. Oh, come on, give it to us. Spy is going to do right now. Well, I mean, it's said the entire time that we've been talking about this, right? 44850, 44850, 44850. Spy looks good. Spy looks good. Jason, that's where it's at now, right? That's why we've been screaming 44850, 44850, 44850, right? So now the question is, now you have to lead. Now it's complete. It's not up to an indicator, but up to what the market wants to do here now, right? If it breaks above 44850, and then okay, cool, let's send it, right? If it fails, then okay, cool. We know where that support is at 44670 ish. Yeah, exactly. Now would be a good time to break out. If Spy wants to break out, now's the time. But now it's completely up to the market. Like it's not up to anybody else. Yeah. Yeah. You can't really predict stuff like that, Jason, right? You cannot predict that a stock is gonna break resistance. Right? The market has to do it. Uh, for this, I'm ready. All the monies. No, no. And there goes NVOS with a fail. And SPY is obviously still failing at that level, right? So you're waiting to SQQQ mark, yeah, right? So SPY is sitting at resistance there. The question is, what will happen here now? This candle has 3 minutes left, guys. So 3 minutes left. If we close above 44850, then maybe it wants to thrust. If we close below that level, then yeah. No, no, no. Waiting to show them on futures, Rob. Okay. Wow. Nightbot said no. Spy will not break out. Wow. See, Rob, that's a good thing for you. You can expect the same BS. Exactly. Exactly, you. Rubbish on rubbish. Tesla is looking beautiful, though. My goodness, Tesla. Wow. We need the wheel to confirm. Please. Fine. So the question for the wheel is, will the S&P break out? Will it break out? Okay, spin. So 8 ball says no. The question is, the wheel says yes. So which one do you trust more? Which one do you trust more? Do you trust 8 ball or do you trust the wheel? Right? The wheel says yes. We're gonna crush 44850. 8 ball says no. Son of a. Oh my goodness. No, I would not pay too much attention to that when it comes to a level like this on Spy. I would not rely on the wheel, please and thank you. It's rigged. The wheel don't lie. No, it's rigged. Again, this is resistance. We know it's resistance, right? So, yeah. It would be nice if we had two candles, though. Like if we had this candle close below and then the following candle close below. I think that would be, and we started struggling to reclaim that previous high. That would be confirmation of like a potential sell off for, that it's not gonna break out. For now, I think we're just playing games here. When hot whites. Nah, NVOS is still sitting there. Come on, Spy. Come on, Spy. Come on. The game is rigged. Demand zone on the inverse. I don't think Spy will break out today. Yeah, it might not break out today, Mark. It might not break out today, right? And if you look at SQQQ, you're gonna see that it's sitting on the demand zone, right? So, and it's potentially ready to go boom skis, right? SQQQ is ready to go boom skis if we struggle here. So yeah, no, I understand. How much time do we have? 2 hours left. Can we break out in 2 hours? Hmm. Nah, 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 nah. I want to ask my for to put the baby Paul away. Put it in a sandwich bag. Whereas your son is something else. Your son is something else. So we closed that candle below resistance, right? Um, uh, la, la, la. Yeah, yeah. So this next candle is going to be very important. This next candle is going to be very important. If we fail to create a new high on this candle, or if we go below 448, and then us, yeah, right. So yeah, you know what, Rob? What the hell is that? Crash, please. What the hell is this? See, now the indicators now is begging for a crash. Unbelievable. Crash, please. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, it's halted up. RCLF. RCLF keeps halting up and down, up and down. So they can chill the hell out, Gail. Yeah, I guess. I guess. You forget the please and thank you. Yep. Please and thank you. Tesla is sitting like you can clearly tell that everything like Tesla's waiting for that decision, right? All of these stocks are waiting for a decision, right? They're waiting for SPY to break out or crash. So Tesla is just sitting at the highs. It looks beautiful, but it's sitting there just waiting. If SPY decides to crash, Tesla's gonna follow. Right? For now, SPY still looks okay. SPY still needs to decide what it wants to do. Valuation of its Instacart. Yeah, they from what to 99 million or something like that. Yeah, I posted that last night in Discord too. As tomorrow, Pablo. Oh, okay. Na 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 na. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Come on, NVOS. NVOS just keeps failing at the top there, guys. Right? 39 cents. Right? So, resistance at 39 cents for NVOS. Na 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 na. Today is the 11th. Okay. NVOS. Na 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 na. Yeah, Tesla is just sideways. ACB struggled with $1, 94 cents, and then backed off. CGC, $1.50 fell. $1.50. Oh, spy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Jameson? What are you gonna do? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. What are you going to do? 90? Shorts. Cool. How might respond? We played the thrust beats earlier, 44820. Yeah, we need something to send it. Something to send it. 11th. 3. Cool. Interesting. Other than that, though, what's everything else doing today? Let me look at the gainers list again here quickly. NBY, what's that doing? Nothing. Nothing. NBY. I just want to look at some of these names we were paying so much attention to in the morning. Uh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Mm, uh, La 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 la. Okay, cool. Na, 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 na. Oh, Tesla, guys. Tesla. Let's go. Look at that thing. Oh my goodness, guys. Despite, nope, Spy's still sitting there, but Tesla just wants to go. Tesla just wants to keep going today. And we are absolutely loving it. 273, guys. What a monster. What an absolute monster. See, now all that's left is for Spy to thrust, you know? Thrust. Thrust. Slacker. Na 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 na. 7-3. Okay, cool. Highs of the day. 12% rally on that one there. Provision of pharmaceutical research. Okay. Is that the float, really? I don't believe that. Really? Okay. Really? Wish that thing had more volume, but it doesn't. A monster. Meta's at highs of the day. Stupid stock. Stupid stock, Dan. Kidding. It's still crashing. Yeah. Yeah, once a stock is crashing like that, you maybe just want to stay away, honestly. Yeah, Hub C. Yep, I wonder if that dude is still spamming Twitter with still spamming Twitter with that rubbish. Yeah, you can almost tell that, like, Spy just looks like it wants to send it. Will it actually send it though? Well, it better do that in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. It better do it. Otherwise, like Mark said, it might not do it today. Cannabis are down 21% today, doing a one for tomorrow. Wow. Maybe they're gonna do well tomorrow then. Spinch? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Tesla. Yeah, Spy is also creeping up there, which is nice. A bit of a sell off there. Eaton again. Eaton never broke out at that double top there, Jason. So 535, like we mentioned, right? So hasn't broken above that level. Double top resistance. And back to Tesla. Back to Tesla. No, 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 no. Let me zoom out because I don't think we really have. We've been having fun with Tesla on the smaller time frames. Tesla. I think all we wanted to see initially was a break of 270, but then we never really looked past that. Um, yeah, 76. Interesting. 77. 277. Interesting. 15-minute looks good, of course. So that one's basically useless to us. What does the 4 hour look like here on Tesla? I mean, extended, yes, right? And this was a beautiful test for Tesla yeah. This was a beautiful test on the 4 hour. This was beautiful. The 200. Look at that, beautiful, 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 right? So this was so from from Friday, Monday, Tuesday. So Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? So for the entire week, right? So that thing did a really good job, Tesla. A wonderful job holding the 200, right? And now boom skis. So that's nice. According to the 4 hour, there's still room to the upside, but at the same time, it is a bit extended, though, isn't it? A little bit extended, but again, room to the upside. Room to the upside. Let me take a look at RCLF. RCLF. $12. Nice. 10 to 12. Can you give us a breakout? Can you just send it? Send it. La, 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 la. The calls I bought at 220, Hugh. I think yeah, I did. I did. I did. I don't remember when they expire, but I think I bought them for a long time out. But I think I sold them, those Tesla calls. Yeah, those would have been really nice now, right, Hugh? See, that's how, especially on stream, that's how I like to buy calls, honestly. So like I like to go out as far far as possible. Season starts when weekend. Season starts this weekend. Are you still wanting to play? Hmm. Do I want to play this weekend? What am I even doing this weekend? Na, 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 na. Oi. Cool. Oh, la, 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 la. The passive approach, yeah. I just like to look for those bigger levels, Hugh, or like the bigger picture, and then I feel like like as much as I enjoy scalping, enjoy scalping. At the same time, like especially when I don't know, maybe it's especially when I do options, but there's a because then I do a bigger position, and then like I'm quite distracted from the stream, honestly. Quite distracted. So so if I do like ODTEs and stuff like that, then I really like want to be focused on my position. Then I really don't want to look at anybody's questions. The algo says, okay, I'll take a look. ACB is curling. Yeah, 2 p.m. Mm, hmm. Interesting. I'll respond later. Come on, Tesla. Nah, nah, nah. I'm trying to decide if I want to, if I want to play soccer or if I'm too if I am too busy. Um, if I want to play or if I just want to relax, honestly. I Yeah, Tesla's having some issues at 273. 273 Tesla. And SPY is still sitting there, like SPY is right there. Honestly, that thing just seems like it's a matter of time before it breaks out. It just seems like it's a matter of time. But at the same time, it's still below resistance. Tesla is back up there. Go enjoy it while you can. It's true. That's true here. That's true. That is a good point. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to go anywhere in the winter. Never too busy to play. Okay, fine. You guys talk me into it. Fine. I will respond with a yes. Uh, Okay. No, no, no. Winter's coming. So you guys talk me into like get adding another activity to my schedule. So when you DM me in Discord and I don't respond on the weekends, just know that I'm outside running. Like our goats. And and anyways, la, 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 la. Mm, 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 mm. Yes, sounds dangerous. What does? You'll be fine and we will manage. Okay, good. You enjoy. Yes, I thought about that the other day too. I'm like, wow, the weather's really nice. Like I am, and I'm not really spending a lot of time outside. I need to do better. You know, because then winter's coming and there's no need to be outside. Well, unless when I go skiing. As the wheel. Yes, 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 yes. Please and thank you. No, we have we have this weekend we have like the Q&A. So we'll do the Q&A this weekend sometime around like 2 3 p.m. And then on Sunday we have the how to build a watch list, right? So we will build the watch list together on Sunday. How to build a watch list. Fire, fire, fire. Just because like we have a lot of questions about that, so we might as well. So that's for the legend members, though, right? The watch list Q&A. But then the Q&A for on Saturdays for everybody. Oh, for the scanner and voice. Can't wait to hit the slopes. I know. I don't look forward to like winter being cold, but like once you're in the cold already, anyways, it really doesn't matter. And then and then it just becomes fun. Like how your body adapts to all these things, right? Like people that live in like plus 20s and 30s cannot imagine how people live like in minus 20s, but like once you're in there, like it's whatever. I want to be epic. Mythical. Vance sounds good. So we need to create a new level for you then, is what you're saying? Okay. Again, so 273 for 273 for Tesla here. We seem to be finding a lot of resistance here actually. We seem to be finding a lot of resistance here, but Tesla isn't giving up either though. Don't think we made like a lower, like I don't think we made like a lower high. Well, maybe right here, but we still have 270. Yeah, like it's resistance, but the damn thing is just fighting, fighting, and fighting, and fighting. Spy is failing. Like spy cannot like break out. Um, cannot break out. Maybe not today, but see, and that's the concern. Like, is like the closer you get to the end of the day, if we close around this price, you can't really short it, because like tomorrow we could easily gap up above that level, like nothing happened, right? But that's not a bad spot, right? That's not a bad spot for shorting, for puts, for whatever. You just need to make sure that if it breaks above that level, you get rid of it, right? If it breaks and holds, right? Yeah. So I six stop loss was at 399. It almost there. That was supposed to be the stock of the day. See, I why did you do that, Dave? How did you do that? What I mean by that is like how do you buy a stock at six you bought at $6 and your stop loss is 399? That's unacceptable. Dave? Yeah, exactly, Hugh. That's unacceptable, Dave. You cannot buy a stock at $6 and your stop loss is $4. That's unacceptable already. You know what I mean? Like your stop loss cannot be at $4 when you buy at $6, right? Because I bet you yeah, I bet you at some point you bought at $6. This stock went to $7 three times, right? Once, twice, three times, $7. But then you left your stop loss at 3.99, right? You could have easily benefited from this stock easily, because now your stop loss is about to hit for no reason, right? Your stop loss is about to hit. If that stock drops one more time, your stop loss is gonna hit, right? Again, you could have made monies on this stock, monies, right? So and that's another thing. So like if I'm looking at the stock at the very least, right? So this is the range, right? Earlier today, this was the range, right? From this level to $7, from this level to $7, from this level to $7. So you do not let it go below this level, right? If it goes below that level, you're holding it, you're asking for trouble, right? Look at that, right? That level, and this is the same thing we keep talking about, right? When you look at support for a stock, that support needs to hold, because if you let it go below that level, that support level becomes resistance, right? Look at that. This was support initially. Guess what happens? Now it's become resistance, right? So if you let it go below that level, there's a good chance it's never coming back up, right? So now you're praying that it doesn't go below $4. I hope it doesn't go below $4, but at the same time, it's also up 140%, right? So I keep saying this all the time. Like it's easier for you to have a 10-cent stop loss if 50 cents. Well, not even 50 cents. Once you start letting you let that stock go down $2, $3. You know how much. You know how lucky you have to be in a stock to regain that $3, right? You have to be so lucky, right? So lucky to lose $3 on a stock and go find another stock that gives you $3 back, right? But it's easier for you to get your 10 cents back, your 20 cents back, your 50 cents back, right? Even on the same stock if you have to. So do not, like, your stop loss was way too low, way too for 600 shares. That's a lot of monies you just lost, right? That's a lot of monies you just lost for no reason, right? Also, that's a lot of monies to like have a stop loss, and that's such a big range to have a stop loss um, already, Dave. So next time, you live and you learn, right? It is what it is. You live and you learn, right? So next time, just make sure your stop loss isn't that loose. uh, don't use a stop loss anymore, Ocean. I don't use a stop loss. That's not the mistake. The mistake. We understand. No, Jason, you understand. Not everybody else understands, right? So I would bond. Okay, cool. Um, the mistake isn't setting the stop loss. The mistake is setting the stop loss too loose, Ocean. Mentioned in Discord. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. We constantly mention in Discord to limit your stop loss to 8%, if that much. Exactly. Exactly, right? So that was not an 8% stop loss, was it? That was crash it in half stop loss. Tell Blaze if you make a stupid you will be chewed out on live. Yes, yes. Earnings tomorrow. Can you take a look, please? Yes, of course. EGO. So it looks like Tesla failed at that resistance, guys. Right. So, right, Tesla failed at that 273. 273 has become a problem, right? So we failed at that resistance for now. NVOS is still holding 35 cents, guys. So we're still happy with that for now, right? So and then EGO earnings tomorrow. EGO looks like it's kind of green today. This is another one of those, Jason. It's another one of those that again, the last time these guys they beat the last two earnings, which is nice, right? So the last time they beat earnings, the stock went up. On this occasion, they beat earnings and the stock went up as well. They crashed on this occasion here, right? Oh my goodness, what did they do to earnings here? That thing really crashed. Wow. But anyways, I know it's really low. It's an 84 cent stock. Um, Has not much room to that to the bottom. Yes. The bottom is what, 45 cents though. Yeah, I nah, what is this right there? So 87 cents. 87 cents double top. Mm, yeah, this is one where like I would honestly rely on like guidance and on that research that you look at. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the 52-week high is $3.50. There's a lot of room to the upside. Right? There's a lot of room to the upside. I just I just find it a bit interesting that like we've doubled up at this level a few times. Yeah, I would honestly again, Jason, I would rely on that research you've done, right? So if it's expected to beat, right, and then I would go with that. Um, I would go with that honestly. FDA approved a COVID booster guidance and look at past such a yeah. No, Jason, I would rely on that. Just because it's so cheap and stuff like that, that thing could easily pop, right? So, but yeah. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah. Follow your bowl. Yeah, bowl was a nice one, right? So bowl was a nice one. I bowl was pretty easy for me because like the technicals matched the expectation. I like that when that happens. It doesn't always happen, right? And then you're guessing, but I like when the technicals match. If a stock is sitting at support and earnings is coming up and they expect it to beat, okay, fire. Even if they don't beat, that stock could easily still bounce because it's at the bottom. For really, no way suspended. Pablo, wow. What an idiot. Was it just because he was injured so much then he had to go do stuff? Hmm. That's wild. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, Tesla's pumping as the S&P is going back up again. SPY is trying to break out. SPY is trying to break out. It says need that breakout. Yeah. Jason, no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying he was injured for a long time. Maybe he was depressed, and then he said, what, let me go. I don't know if that's what people do. Uh, I don't know if that's what people do, right? So I'm not quite sure. But anyways, again, so yeah, the S&P looks like it wants to break out here now, and with that, Tesla is going back up towards resistance, right? So yeah, which is interesting. Which is interesting. One second. Uh, which is really interesting. Anyways, yeah. So watch for that 273 level. Looks good. Oh, come on, give us a breakout. Give it, Tesla. Give it. Yeah, Spy really needs to break out. But again, like I said earlier, I would be a bit concerned if like with puts here, because even if we close around this area, there's a really good chance it gaps up the next day. Yeah, yeah, we're ready for the Tesla rockets. Na 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 na. Uh, Amran, say hello again, Amran. Any thoughts on TTOO? I noticed that it will bounce. Aren't they doing a split tomorrow or something, Vince? When it hits the 27, are they doing a split tomorrow? If they're doing a split tomorrow, and then I would honestly just come back tomorrow. But if they're not, then yeah, go with that support level. Hugh, just a useless goat, just a useless goat. Oh, here goes Spy. Oh, here goes Spy. Spy is like, come on. Oh, the vote is tomorrow for the split. Okay, yeah. Then I would go with that support level. Then Vince, I would look at that and say, okay, you know what? It's holding that level as long as it's bouncing off that 27 level. And then yes, I'll take a look though. I'll still take a look. Give me a second. I just want to see Spy here. It's your birthday, Spy. It's your birthday. Let me take a look. No, 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 no. Captain Hook is lazy today, but that's because like We've spent a lot of time talking about penny stocks and like big cap names like Tesla and whatnot. There's really been anything in between though, right? So then Captain Hook is sleeping. The market technically like it's slow on that front. Captain loves like the mid cap names. I see what you're looking at, Vince. I see what you're looking at. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, as long as it stays about 27 cents, I don't mind. See, like I've said this a few times. Like I absolutely doubted this stock immediately when they started doing the split, right? Then you know the FDA is not coming. It's not coming, unless it comes after the split. So SPY still failing here, guys. 44850. I think the one thing that's okay with the S&P for now is like if you go all the way to the bottom, like look at the 15-minute candles all the way to the bottom. For the most part, like we haven't made a new low, like a lower low, right? Look at those candles, right? So we're consistently creating higher bottoms, right? Higher bottoms, higher bottoms, higher bottoms. So as much as we're sitting at resistance, there's still a little bit of hope because we're still holding a higher bottom. But at the same time, like it's still at resistance. Right. So what are you gonna do? Do you buy puts because it's at resistance and get rid of it, or do you just wait for the breakout? Right. Here goes Tesla. Tesla's back to the highs of the day, guys. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. Na 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 na. Moran, I'm waiting for you to say something. Na, 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 na. I think I missed your previous message. Na 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 na. There you go. Sounds like a good option. Yes, please. Because then that sends Tesla and everything else with it. So that's good. Send Tesla in either direction. Yeah. Uh, Either direction. Yeah, Tesla just looks like it wants to go though, doesn't it? Oh, there goes Tesla. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oof. Wow. Oh my days, Tesla. Oh my goodness, Tesla. What an absolute beauty. What a monster this stock is today. Wow. Right? So if you look at the daily or the hourly, there's still a lot of there's still a lot of room to the upside, right? So like 277-ish, right? But then the smaller time frames obviously extended, but damn, it really is beast mode. Wow. Imagine if SPY was actually breaking out. What would Tesla do at that point? Stop losses if you don't coming out la la la, keep it tight, la 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 la. Exact, yeah, vision, yeah. Yeah, so Dave, it should never be about like again, sure, like how much you're willing to lose, but like it shouldn't be like that though. You know what I mean? So you want to rely on the technicals, right? So don't set your stop loss at like $3 because you're willing to lose that much, right? So, but I was thinking that much, nah, the stock would go up. It went to $7, and I said, you went to go work out. Oh, yeah. Oh, you went to go work out when you bought at $6. The stock is at $7. You went to go work out, Dave? Oh my goodness, you're a very brave man, Very brave. 600 shares, stock is pumping to $7. You're at the gym, doing the bench press. The stock is a look at this one. I will finish you before you get back from this workout. Yeah, use a trailing stop loss. Exactly. Use a trailing stop loss. Right? So if you're gonna go work out next time, Dave, use a trailing stop loss, right? Honestly, if the stock is at $7 and you're like, you know what, I want to go work out, put your stop loss at break even. Stop loss at break even, and then say thank you, goodbye, right? Right? I'm going to the gym. My health is more important, but my stop loss is at $6, right? Peter, why did you oversleep? Why you overslept? Hi there. Hello there. I overslept. Why did you oversleep, Peter? What happened? Why? What were you doing last night? Is my question. Oh, I want to know. Where did you go? Trailing stop? Yeah, exactly. Use a trailing stop loss next time, Dave. Uh, yeah. Oh, especially like the stock is up 200%, right? You're working out as the stock is up 200%, right? 200%, and you're working out, right? So yeah. It's just one of those things. I can neither deny or confirm. I obviously miss Tesla popping. Yes, all day, Peter. All day, all day, all day. You would have made some nice monies on calls, but that's okay though. Anyways, let me take a look at this one here. Multi-vision, blah 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 blah. Uh, red to green. Interesting. I'll leave it up. Look at Tesla go. Yeah, Spy's being stubborn. Like Spy's sitting right at the breakout zone, right? Spy again has been quite easy today, right? In the sense that again, like I mentioned earlier, right? Friday resistance, 44670, 446 whatever, right? So resistance turned that level into support. So this was a perfect spot for calls, right? So and at the same time, we had this double top right there, right? 44850. So we need to clear that level, need to crush that level. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Come on, give us through 27274. 274. Uh Interesting. Okay. 274. Uh you love your videos? Well, thank you, Robbie. What's your position in NVOS? Right? When you are in a position, always have a stop loss and move it up. Never want to go from green to red, please. So if you're holding NVOS and NVOS is breaking down a little bit, well, you should have a stop loss, right? So I think it's okay here if we can bounce off this level, right? So I think you should be okay if we can stay above the 200, right? So if we can stay above this level, you should be okay, right? So, but at the same time, again, try not to go from green to red because everybody was green on NVOS, right? From 30 cents to 40 cents almost, right? Don't hold it and then like hope, right? So, oh, here we go, Tesla. Here we go, Tesla. What a beauty, guys. When Tesla puts, never, never. You made 33%. Good job, Robbie. Now Sundal at 216 has a very good balance sheet. Sundal has a good balance sheet, Robbie. Hmm. I don't know about that. If the balance sheet is made of like of like flames or like magic dust, poof, that's the type of balance sheet they have. I'm kidding, by the way. No, I'm not. When you set your stop loss, when you set your shares at a stop loss, do you have to cancel the stock in order to sell at the price? Yeah, deloading. Some brokers you have to cancel. Some, yeah, some you can set both, right? But yeah, you have to cancel if you want to sell it though completely. You have to cancel it, right? Otherwise, it's gonna say something like you have insufficient shares, right? Because it took away the ones you have a stop loss on. You're trying to sell some other stuff you don't have access to. Anyways, yeah, Tesla looks beautiful. Virgo, what are those calls at now? Could go to 10 to EBET. Not sure how probable that is though. Yeah, Ben, again, whenever somebody tells you something, right, like, hey, I think this stock is going to go to $18, right? So for example, like they're saying EBET is going to $18. Well, first of all, the stock is dead at 4 cents, right? I rest my case. So whoever that person is, never listen to them again, please and thank you. Oh, la, la, la. Who else wants to be to Captain Ocean? $18 for a 4 cent stock. I mean, they're gonna have to do a split, right? Maybe they're gonna do a split, and then it's gonna go to $18. But that doesn't mean you actually the stock is going to $18. That means it's going to 1 penny. Super cheaper leverage ETF off 15%. West, yeah. Yes, so yes, yes, yes. La la la. Yeah, Tesla just wants to go, honestly. Q2 done a lot of research and disagree with you. It's heavily undervalued, Robbie. You think so? No, honestly, Robbie, if you've done that research and you believe in it, beautiful, right? No one, if you've done that, if you've actually done the research, then beautiful, Robbie. I will never dispute anybody doing the research, right? So, I just think of Sundial from my experience as the stock was trash, multiple year, like multiple months ago, right? So that's where that's coming from, right? So yeah, again, they might have improved, right? So they might have sold assets, this and done that and done this, right? And it's a better company now, right? That's I just haven't looked at that stuff already. So if you've done that research, then that's perfect. If that stock can break above 220 to 250, then that's a really good thing, right? Then maybe it's really ready to push. For Wow, Harry, that's wild, honestly. Pogba, wow, 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 what a guy. See, like, wow. Let me go ask Google's. Pogba, Paul Pogba. So they're gonna send him to jail now? Oh Lord, have mercy. Fails drug test. Start testing positive after Juventus first game of the season with Oh, it's a ban though. It's a ban. It's not like he's being like it's a ban, right? So he'd be banned, not sent to jail. 4 year ban if found guilty. Yeah, so he would never play again. Then he would never play again. Um, uh, it's 4 years initial 2 year ban with that was taken deliberately. Okay, cool. La 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 la. La. See, I bet you it's because he went to Manchester United. And then depression kicked in when you go to Manchester United and you play with Harry Maguire. I mean, like, how would you not be depressed, honestly? Anyways, Tesla is a beauty still, though. And SPY is on the verge. On the verge. Look at that. SPY is still giving us consistent higher lows, right? Like SPY has been giving us higher lows in the 15-minute time frame since the bottom. Higher low, higher low, higher low, 15 minutes. Oh, come on, SPY. If SPY is 5 cents away now. 5 cents. Yeah, it's playing games, honestly. Playing games with us. Why every United player or former United player have different issues? It's because, but there's so much pressure. Uh, he wouldn't play, but he always injured. That's true, Mohammed. So he basically he didn't even care. He should have just gone to Saudi Arabia. Like just go to Saudi Arabia. He should have just left before the season started. I go sit on the bench for $1 million a month. But nope. Anyways, yeah, NVOS is struggling then, but right, we had fun with it, I guess. Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go, SPY. SPY. Oh, here we go, SPY. 44850. Here's the big level. Here is the big level. So we have 13 minutes left on that candle, right? 13 minutes left on that candle to really confirm a breakout. Rob says, uh oh. I know, Rob. It's uh oh at the moment. Uh oh. SPY's on the verge of breaking out. The wheel said, hey, will SPY break out? The wheel said, yes, SPY will break out. So we don't really question the wheel, do we? These days we don't question. So these days we don't question the wheel. We just say yes, wheel. Thank you, wheel. Yes, yes. We accept your verdict. Thank you. See you after. Anyways, damn you, the death penalty. He did very well going to and slap in the hands. That's true, Hugh. That's true. Come on, Peter, says breakouts. Peter, did you just show up to the market and buy calls? Yeah, wild though, wild. Anyways, yeah, no, Spy's done really well today, right? As much as the S&P was annoying in the morning, again, these are 15-minute candles, and it just bottomed. It bottomed at the exact support, and it's been creeping up every 15 minutes, higher lows, and there goes the S&P breaking out. Spy's breaking out. ODTE, Peter. Oh Lord, have mercy. At the end of the day, with an hour and a half left, Peter. Oh Lord. Okay, well, you need a miracle. You need a even if that thing pumps out, you need some chaos. So that this we will know the extent of the breakout in 11 minutes, right? 11 minutes we will know. I get no gamble, no future. It's true, Peter. No gamble, no future. Anyway, so again, like I said, we have 11 minutes left to decide, right? 11 minutes to decision time. Yeah, Tesla, what a beauty today. My goodness. Wow. What an absolute beauty. All day. All day. From 260 to 274. Damn. Anyways, maybe we get like a power hour sell off or something. End of the day. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. For your contribution, Dan. Peter showed up at the end of the day and bought ODTEs. Peter. Anyways, NVOS is popping again there off the view app. Off the view app. Now watch me whip. Anyways. Uh, Tesla on the way to target number 2. Yeah, what a beauty. Seriously. What's Apple doing with all this actually? So obviously, I mean, look at Tesla. It's been trending up the entire day. Apple is also again. We mentioned Apple earlier, right? Apple perfection, right? On the 15-minute perfection. That was a quite nice retest actually, Rob. Right? So we crashed from the open, right? And we came straight to that demand zone on the 15-minute time frame, right? And it's been bouncing. It's been bouncing since that, right? What an absolute beauty. I'm surprised this thing hasn't made it to like 180 yet, though. Surprised we haven't made it to 180, but so yeah, Spy still fighting them, right? So we shall see. And Tesla, monster, monster. Here goes Tesla again, 274, and back down, and then back up, and then back down, and then breakout. Do do do. Yeah. 9 minutes left on that Spy candle. Yeah. What did you buy, Peter, for Peter? You know how long, like, how Spy's been annoying all day today? It's been very slow. It's been very slow. So that's why I'm asking you, like, which you bought 449s? Okay, that's not too bad then, I guess. Right? Because this thing has been slow. As much as it's been going on, it's been slow today, right? Like really, really slow. Right? So I just choked on my water. So if you buy calls that are way too far out, then it's been really slow and it's not gonna hit. Right? So you know what I mean? Uh, you can Dan, you can rely on Peter to show up and cause chaos. La 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 la. Stop trying. I'm trying to crush Peters. I'm kidding. CGC's at 166 now, Carla. Oh my goodness! Wow, that's amazing. Since last week, CGC. Since last week, cannabis, cannabis, cannabis. Everyday rally, cannabis, cannabis, cannabis. 71% today, 60% on Friday. This, that. Anyways, it looks good. And I know you've been spamming this one too, Carla. So congratulations. CGC, money's from Canada. Takes every opportunity. Yes, so how can I miss when Peter doesn't miss, Dan? Why should I miss? I forgot to ask you where to purchase. So deloading, become a member, and then it's right in Discord, right? So come join us in Discord, and it's right there. So these would be your two best investments you can make in your investment journey, deloading. So come join us in Discord, and then get the indicator, and those would be the two best investments you can ever make. Not even kidding. Alrighty. So yeah. So yeah, SPY failed again. Like we failed to close above. So like I said, that candle has 6 minutes left, and we haven't closed above it. So either the Discord and scanner level deloading or the legend level, right? Discord and scanner or legend. And then come join us. And then once you become a member, the instructions to get the indicator are all in Discord in the Bull Bear Algo channel and the Bull Bear How To channels. Na, 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 na. Question for you guys in the chat: if you have the indicator and you love it, type in yes in the chat. If you have the indicator and you love it, type in yes in the chat. Canadians are too depressed. They need their ocean. Well, maybe, maybe. Who knows? What type of trailing stop loss would you use for Tesla? It depends. It depends. It depends on your entire position. Depends on your entire position. Nah, nah, nah. Do you like Yash? No comments. Jake, yes. Nuvia, yes. Lion, yes. Mohammed, yes. Oksana, yes. Let's go. Let's go. Do you get in Canada too? You should everywhere, honestly. If you're drinking while like you're either like drinking or like cannabis, you should, right? So yes, 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 yes. No one said yes after. uh, how do you get 50 Canadians out of the pool? Uh, huh, I don't know. You bring a moose. I don't know. What do you do, Kevin? I talk to the indicator every day. Yes. You said please get out of the pool. Interesting. Hmm. Alisa, it tells me. Yes. What do you get with your membership? Do you know everything you could want? Ideas, team, a community, and so much more. Right. So yeah, come join us. Offering this morning, the Fund offering this morning. Lord have mercy. No wonder they're letting the stock pump to infinity and beyond, Virgo. Yeah, Gino, yes, Discord, yeah. I'm telling you, it's been slow. Like it looks good now. It looks good, but it's been a slow process, Peter. Right. So I'm surprised he showed up and just bought calls right away. Boom, skis. Right. Boom, skis. At the end of the day, especially ODTs. Is the membership on Discord, Gino? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So you get educational videos. You get educational videos, right? So members only on YouTube, right? You get a community in Discord. Depending on the level you sign up for, you could have one-on-one with me, or right. So yeah, and then there's more coming up. Uh, there's more coming up. There's like mentorship coming up, some stuff like that. Alrighty. So I dare you. Alrighty, so click the link at the bottom of the chat from Ninepod. Come join us. What level is one on one? The legend level, Gino. No, 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 might not go your way. I spoke with some friends, right? So like, I don't mind the S&P there because it can close at this level and then gap up tomorrow. So that's why I said earlier, like I said earlier, my concern with like even buying puts at this level or like anything is we could but then you same thing with ODTEs, right? It might not break out today, but it could break out tomorrow, right? So either way, you're screwed, right? Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, like this, right? So with an hour and 20 minutes left. Wait, Peter, I got stopped out. Thank you for your positives. Yeah, Vince, we'll talk about it like tonight or tomorrow. Peter is out, Spy. You hear that? You hear that? Peter is out. I'm kidding. Could be either, Jameson. It's is the one that ends with a P. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a podcast coming out tonight, guys. There's a podcast coming out tonight. Already. So we will. And it's good. If you didn't listen to the last podcast, you missed out. The last podcast was good, right? So yeah. What's the topic? The topic for the podcast is the market rigged? Right. So here's the link for the podcast. It won't be live. It won't be like live till like till 7 p.m. Eastern time. So Gino, yes. Once you join, I will post the link for you. Or yeah, yeah. You should hear. You should. You should. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The market is rigged by Spinch. Yeah. So we talk about like how the market works, right? So, again, like understanding how the market works will help you understand, the question of like, is the market rigged, right? Because I feel like a lot of the times people talk about like, hey, my stop loss is at this price, blah, 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 blah. My stop loss is at this price. The market makers can see my stop loss and they got me out. Now the stock is pumping, right? But so again, like, what Rob and I kind of talked about, and Rob really went into detail, right? So was kind of explaining how the market is supposed to work, right? And maybe if you understand how the market works, you can find ways to work around it and understand that like even if the market is rigged, right? So you still need to find ways to work around it, right? So yeah, into Robert's thoughts. Yes, 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 yes. For na 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 na. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Uh, manipulation at its finest, Finch. Straight to jail. Yeah, Spy looks like it's failing at the ultimate. Like Spy looks like it's it's sitting there, right? It's sitting there. Honestly, if this was in the morning, like if this was the morning, I would be comfortable buying puts. Like if this was the first hour, right, going into lunch, I would be comfortable buying puts at this price, right? Because it looks like we don't want to break above 450 and 850 and hold, right? But the fact that the market is about to close in an hour or so, it's like meh. How much crashing are we gonna do? Can we really crash that much? You did? Yeah, very good, Vance. I yeah, send her the link, and because I think it'd be very good for her. It'd be very good, right? People focus so much on the fact that the market is, especially like people for AMC and Mullen and this and that, right? There's a lot of focus on stuff like that, like oh my goodness, but the market is this, the market is that. Yeah. So it can range till CCPI, but who knows? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Interesting. Your rich pinch. That's dangerous, though, isn't it? But again, it's a super low float, so it might just rally tomorrow. But I think it's safer to just come back tomorrow for ASTI. ASTI is going to be something we talk about tomorrow, so put it on your watch list, right? ASTI is doing a split tomorrow, guys, right? And the float, they're doing a one for 200 split. That's a massive split, right? So the float is going to be like 186,000 shares, right? ASTI. So put it on your watch list. Watch it in pre-market if you are awake early, right? And yeah, yeah, yeah. But buying that thing today, I don't know. We'll see. The market wants the rug pulls. Yeah, again, we are right at resistance, guys. Straight at resistance for SPY. So straight at resistance. What else did we talk about, Rob, on that podcast? So market rigged. How the market is supposed to work, right? So in terms of liquidity and whatnot. What else did we talk about? Yeah, liquidity. Yeah, so liquidity, right? So when we talk about these demand zones, right, like support and resistance, right? Support and resistance, right? All these liquidity levels. Anyways, I'll stop talking about it so you guys can listen on your own. Uh, just kind of giving you, getting you guys excited so you can kind of know exactly what we talked about. Gino, you signed up for the wrong level, by the way. I know you want to join Discord. You have to go upgrade to the right level. Alrighty. Um, yeah, so that level doesn't give it gives you access to like emojis and pom poms. Give me thrust. Alrighty, so you can click on the same link, Gino, and then just upgrade. Again, either the Discord and scanner level or the legend level. We went straight to the point. Yeah. See, I feel like Rob and I are the same in the sense that like you know how like when you watch videos on YouTube's and like they will give you like these guys are very good. Like I think it's a skill that we don't have. Uh, the level that says Discord and scanner or the level or the legend level, Gino, right? So like when you watch videos on YouTube, right? Some of these guys have an amazing skill of like leading you on, like in the sense that like giving you the like like they have the plan, the point they want to get to, but then they will go around circles and circles and circles and circles for 30 minutes and then get to the point. I think that's amazing. I just can't do that, and Rob can't do that either, because then we get to the podcast and then like we have and then we just get excited and then we just start going and we go in. But anyways, sounds good. I'll add you to the chat. Okay, cool, perfect. Okay, fire. It broke $1. Yeah, yeah. Like every time Rob and I like get on that damn podcast, we're like, okay, this is kind of what we need to get to, right? But then like right away, the first sentence like we're at it already, and then we start saying stuff that we're not supposed to say, and then anyways, virus, yes. Spy is still testing that level, right? So Spy is back to 44850. Uh, yeah, yeah. I think yeah, and then we can just post the links in the when we're live on the other one, Rob, or and in Discord, right? So or in like Hot Rates links channel as well. Actually, that would be a good spot to put it to Hot Rates links. Oh, yeah, it really is Virgo. 44850. 44850. Yeah, SPY's just been slow today. You can't really make like you could have easily made a decision here, like you could have made a decision to buy calls at the bottom. That's easier. Why? Because it's holding the bottom, right? Now the difficulty here is like you're maybe considering puts or you're hoping for the breakout, but like the market is also about to close in an hour. So then like your decision is really like you know what I mean? It's like meh, what do I do here? Right? So unless you're playing futures, right? If you're playing futures into the night, and then this is really important. And crash, come on. Yeah. So just like this, right? If SPY gets a nice boomski candle to like 448, 449, and then closes back below 44850, or SPY is gonna crash hard, like a tomato rock. That's wild, Virgo, isn't it? Look at that thing go. CGC. Wow, 80% rally now. Tesla no care, guys. Tesla no care about SPY resistance. Tesla no give a damn. Tesla just keeps going. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. La na na. As nice as it to guess the right direction, I would rather take less profits than risk a big loss. Exactly. Tesla no care, guys. All day today. Tesla no give a damn. To exactly. Isn't that amazing, Rob? Isn't that amazing? Wow, wow, wow. Isn't that amazing? Amazings. Na, na, na. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Tesla dinero. Yeah. You talking to me? Look at Tesla go, guys. Like Tesla's about to hit new highs of the day. How many times have we said that today? Right? New highs of the day, Tesla. New highs, new highs. What an absolute beauty. An absolute beauty. Hopefully it keeps pumping like this so people can take some profits at the close, maybe. No scam. Like I almost feel like I expect a scam dump at some point in the next 30 minutes, but that typical like last 30 minute sell off, right? But you know what I mean? Hopefully it doesn't happen though. Hopefully it does not sell off Tesla. Yeah, Teslas are performing. LQR, that's a problem. You're kind of a you're kind of a Tesla groupie, no joke. I like when stocks are performing. I will be a groupie of any stock, and I will admit that when it's performing well, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, let's go, Martin. What did you have to do? What happened? What did you have to do? Your thing should reconnect, Martin. Your thing should reconnect at some point in the next few seconds. Yeah, Gino. So just go ahead and use the same link and then upgrade, right? So, oh my goodness, Tesla. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Tesla groupie. See, Jason, if you FOMOed into Tesla when if you FOMOed into Tesla, Gino, exactly, right? I was going to say the same thing. Heck, I will be an ape for the day if AMC ever pumps. Exactly, exactly, right? Anything that's performing, anything, anything. And Tesla, like you look at the 15-minute chart for Tesla, 15-minute candles. We've had one red candle since we started pushing. One red candle on the 15-minute chart. One. right? So tell me why, like, no, no, no. Didn't you post that in Discord the other day, Rob? CVS Canada was a threat to bites for possible scam. Well, it's not Canada you're playing. You're paying. It's Google. You're paying. You're not paying me. You're paying Googs. So it's not Canada. No, Martin, welcome back. On the call, on the call. Yeah, last Wednesday. Yeah, Tom's nice. This has to be the most airtime any 15-minute candles have seen. Roger, yes. That's because they're performing though, right? So that's because they're performing. And yeah. Na, 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 Pod X. Na, 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 Okay, cool. The thrust emojis, Martin. Yes, you were. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, the 5 a.m. club, right? So Martin knows the 5 a.m. club in Discord. That's where these guys wake up, right? And pre-market rallies. It's a fun club. Fun club. No, 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 no. You should be reconnected, right, Martin? I think you should be good to go. You don't need the link. You just need to potentially refresh. So again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and come join us in Discord. Let's go, virus. Alrighty, so click the link from Nightbot. Come join us. Virus, do better. You know. Uh, Apple is getting really close to that downtrend. Then. Really close to the downtrend, and yeah. Again, like if this was early in the day, like this would have been a nice short. But SPY is too close to the end of the day. Honestly, that I don't know if the risk is worth it to buy puts here. Because if it closes like this, that thing could easily keep pumping tomorrow. No, 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 no. I need to mute this rubbish. I need to mute that rubbish. I need an 8 ball. Are you asking 8 ball to join Discord? 8 ball. 448.45. So can we say technically the wheel wasn't wrong because it actually broke above 450 but never closed above 450, 448.50? We did break out, we just never closed above it, and it's still sitting there. You know it's an 8 ball? Nope. We need an 8 ball. Well, you know what? I I will stay quiet. I will stay quiet. La la la. I made up my I know you. I know. La, 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 la. Why like anyways. Vance, nothing to say. Nothing to say. We just need Tesla to pump, please, and thank you. Anyways, anyways, what else looks good going into the close? Anything? Nothing. Nothing. Doesn't CVS sell like cannabis or something? Is that why they're pumping? Na 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 na. Yeah, no, CGC's been an absolute like. Look at CGC go, guys. Wow, wow. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. Right. So like Pablo's also been spamming that watch list in trade ideas. Right. So CGC money's from Canada, 86%, guys. It looks awesome, doesn't it, Mike? Yeah, it does. I wish I would have $1.45. It's now 170. Oh yeah, cannabis all day, all day. People love the cannabis. Yeah, Kevin, congratulations, fire, nice, very nice. CGC. I na 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 na. Yeah, see the interesting. I like that. Yeah, most likely we'll move the market a bit. Canna gains, Roger. Canna gains. 8 ball for me, Alan. An 8 ball for you. I stayed away. Now look. Well, to be fair, we talked about that thing all of last week, CGC, right? So, and all day today, right? So for the most part, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, right? So those breakouts, educated FOMO West, educated multiple times, right? Multiple educated FOMOs, right? So breakouts on breakouts. I know you like the dip skis though, but you know, hey, nah, 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 nah. It's all your fault. Yeah, what an impressive rally. Hot sector, exactly, Roger. I would not be surprised like if some random cannabis stock explodes after hours. Hot sector. And then yeah, again, like I said earlier, I don't trust ASTI for now until tomorrow, right? The float is nice and low. That tomorrow could be fun. For now though, I don't like touching these stocks the night before the split. I don't like touching them the night before the split. Right? Tomorrow pre-market early, it might be fun, right? Might be fun, fun, fun. But yeah, for now, 4 cents, 5 cents. Uh, has a wonderful sense of humor. They're doing such a good job too. They're doing such a good job that it doesn't look like it's gonna crash, but you don't know if it's gonna break out. I believe, please. You know what I mean? Like we know it's resistance. We know it's a double top. It's coming from like way back when, right? I mean, look at this level, right? We know it's a big level. It looks like it wants to break. It doesn't look like it wants to crash, but it's really confusing. Like but yeah. And the market is also about to close. So you take a gamble, and then tomorrow you find out. So he has to bring SPY down. I'm not bringing SPY down. I'm just saying like we're basically at the end of the day. We've been wanting SPY to go up since the bottom, right? We've been wanting SPY to thrust. Why? So you could take Tesla up with it, right? That was the main reason. Selfish, I know, right? We wanted SPY to go up so you could take Tesla with it, and SPY's gone up, but now SPY is at resistance. And SPY still not give a Tesla still not give a damn. Tesla is still testing highs of the day. Look at that last candle. Wow, crazy. Yes, that's exactly what SPY is doing, right? You wanna try buying puts because it's at resistance. You'll find out tomorrow morning. You wanna buy calls even though SPYs are resistance. You'll find out tomorrow morning. So, what are you gonna do? Who knows? Who knows? Again, the wheel said SPY was gonna break out, right? The wheel is giving its verdict. Yes, SPY breakout, but so screw around and find out what SPY does tomorrow morning. How do you feel about eBets at 4 cents, Katie? I don't like it. Um, it's so what I would focus on honestly, Katie, is when the company is doing the split, right? And some of these 4 cent stocks, Katie, they're very I don't know, they're a bit too risky. But at the same time, like, are you in the stock already? Let me know. If you are, let me know what your entry price is. And then I can take a look, right? So, the offering is canceled. Easy go. Wasn't Easy Go the wasn't Easy Go the stock we were talking? Easy Go, right? Easy Go, Easy Go, Easy Go, Easy Go. Oh, nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Oh. So they canceled an offering. Why would they do that? Stupid stock. Um, you're not in the stock, 80? Okay, yeah. I just a little bit skeptical. I would stay away, Katie, until you see that it's either hit a support level, and if you need me to kind of look at that, let me know. Or you can see that it's getting momentum. If it's getting momentum, it could do well. For now, if it's going sideways, then bad news could come out at any point. It looks nasty even on the 30-minute chart. Yeah. Yep. What a beauty, guys. CGC. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. I'm surprised the momentum scanner hasn't picked up anything like that, actually. I need to watch that reel after virus. 176. Tesla is going back for the highs of the day. And SPY is right there. Right there. They lost too much market cap, so why they canceled Coin? Yeah, that's fair. Uh, can you see what our next resistance is for CGC? Yeah, CVS. Yeah, yes, of course. Ooh, easy go is popping there. Wow, easy go, easy. La 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 la. CVS, but you never change. Should have known you. I'm kidding. Anyways, do they have a catalyst, Dan? Interesting. 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 Let me just look at a few time frames. Calls locked. Okay. So I see $70 on the one on the daily and on the 4 hour. $70. 70? Yeah, $70. Um, Walgreens. Okay. Yeah, $70. I don't know. It just popped in. It went off. Okay. You know that from Hawaii, Oksana? Very cool. Yeah, $70. Dan. Okay, welcome. Yeah. Let me take a look at wall. What's the ticker symbol for Walgreens? Oh, the WBA. Okay. Damn, WBA looks like it looks so struggly, you know. Struggly. Yeah, this one has really struggled. My goodness, wow. Surprised it struggled this much. Yeah. Surprised it struggled this much, Rob. Wild. Easy goes on fire. Wow. Look at that thing go. Still crap. Yeah. It's not really consolidating yet. 28 cents, 12%. My goodness. Na 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 na. 28 cents. Not bad. Okay, that thing is about to break 28 cents, isn't it? And there it is. 28.10. Walgreens is really? Oh wow, okay. Uh suggest could get back to a large, okay, cool, interesting. Right, so yeah, 28 cents, nice rally. And SPY failed again at resistance, guys. Wow. Again at resistance. Peter, you want to buy some ODTA puts? La 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 la. Yeah, well, the first one we played with was a little bit rubbishy, but it was a very tight stop loss. So it really did, very tight stop loss. And then what's the other one? The other one was more of a suggestion and less of a signal, more of a watch, like a tight watch. Was SLE, and that one did well, right? Nice breakout, right? So yeah, Tor, I'm telling you, upgrade. Yeah, I can the cannabis stock. It does look like NVOS is gonna close above or try and close above 35 cents, so that's good. Path, did you buy Jason? Please tell me you're in Path at some point here. Did you buy Path, Jason? Did you buy Path? You, oh no. That thing came back down for another retest actually, and then a higher low, and then resistance. Oh, la 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 la. Let's see here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. Peter says no, thank you. I can. Na, na, na. Yeah, no, can looks good. It's done well, right? So watch for $1 next resistance, right? Watch for $1. You don't trust the breakouts, do you, Jason? Can I make sure you? Okay, we are offering easy go. Okay, at $1.13. Really, they're doing that at $1.13? Oh wow, Lion, thank you very much. $1.13. That's interesting and impressive. It went up. Still have 500 shares. And Dave, okay, was slow but steady. Yeah, no, CGC's done really well. So good job on that. Good job. CGC. See, like I almost expect though, Dave, that at some point, CGC. If you look at the daily for CGC and these cannabis plays, though, look at the daily for CGC, right? How long has CGC been pumping for? Right, since that news came out for CGC, right? So last week when the news came out, CGC was around 40 cents. Look at the consistency there for CGC, from 40 cents to $1.80 almost, right? At some point, CGC is gonna say, you know what, I need a red day, and that might be tomorrow, right? So just keep that in mind. Right? Cannabis has been going every day for the last week, every day. So yeah, West, especially the educated for more levels. Sell on the ninth green daily. Really, is that a thing? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So this is candle number eight. Then, Roger, candle number eight. Also, like that's the 200 right there. If we close below the 200, if we close below this level, that's your 200. Below 170, then you might have some issues. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. Like nine daily candles. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Easy Go is on fire. 29 cents. Easy Go. But you never change. NVOS with a nice little pop of the 200 as well. And spies failing at resistance, guys. Again, like I said earlier, if this was like the first hour of the day, like I would be okay buying puts at that level, right? Because you can easily make a decision, right? An hour gone, 2 hours gone, but at the end of the day, it really complicates things because then like you having to like deal with overnight stuff, right? So yeah, not bad. 9 and 13 counts. Interesting. Never heard of that. Maybe it's next, Wes. Maybe, maybe. But if CGC crashes tomorrow after 8 days of pumping, um, then theory is not. So I think what we have to do honestly is you might just have to watch it really closely after hours and pre-market, and then tomorrow see if it gives you more consistency tomorrow. Not to mention the MOC. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So we broke above resistance. We just could not close above it though. Honestly, Tesla is very impressive. Very impressive. How that stock is still 40 cents from the high of the day when SPY is looking like that is impressive. Impressive. Uh, Wait, 50 cents is coming to the city? Oh, wow. 50 cents? 50 cents? What is he doing here? What is he performing? Yeah, Trish. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, that's a good thing. I mean, it looks like the stock was at $1.13 when, so they canceled that $1.13 offering is what they've done, which is wild, right? So they announced an offering at $1.13 and the stock crashed to 20 cents. Now they're canceling it. Does that mean the stock is going to go back out to $1.13? Who knows? But I bet you people are looking at this and saying, right? So you guys did an offering. You wanted to do an offering. The stock was $1.13, or the stock was at $3, 50 cents. You know what, Peter? No S. You know what, Peter? When I meet you in Call of Duty, Peter, I finished Peter anyways. You say hello, YouTubes. Yes. What's up, YouTubes? Uh, anyways, Oksana, you know you're ruthless, right? You know you're ruthless. It's a smoothie. What? Like, okay, anyways, hates us. Hates us. Hates us. Take 3 quarters in today's money. Hates us. You know what? As a matter, I need a smoothie. What did you do? Ruthless. You said ASTI was going to 2.01. 0.01. Wow. Did my quick buy and sell ruthless. Finish your sentences. Unbelievable. Tesla's dipping. So, like I said earlier, I almost expect, why not? I almost expect Tesla to like dip at some point the last 30 minutes, right? Because that's usually what happens. But who knows with Tesla, honestly? Who knows with Tesla? La, la, la. Come on, Tesla. NVOS looks like it's going to close above 35 cents. Right, so there goes 36. Spies back to 44850, guys. Wow. Spies back up to resistance. Damn. Let's go, Apple. Apple isn't going anywhere till Boomskis happens. He's only performing at 25 cent for the same 50 cent. Yes. Tesla. Uh, both ways. If you're brave, if you're willing to run quick, if you're willing to run quick. Mustafa, uh, only pizza. I'm threatening pizza with the threat of me whooping him in Call of Duty. Because it's becoming a common occurrence now. It's becoming Anyways, anyways. Uh, there you go. That was a one-time event. Don't get too excited. You know. Well, the reason for me whooping you is not a one-time thing. It's gonna become like a interesting. Quit taking my money, Elon. Well, no, it's going up. Tesla's bumping back, guys. Look at Tesla go. Look at Tesla go. Wow. Look, Tesla is 10 cents from the high, guys. 10 cents. You know, 10. Wow. Actually, that's because SPY is breaking out. SPY is breaking out. Right? SPY is breaking out. High of the day for SPY was 44877. SPY is breaking out. And then Tesla is like, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, wait for me, guys. Tesla is going for the highs of the day, guys. Wow. Impressive. Oh, Tesla's about to hit highs of the day. Not Tesla, SPY. SPY 7 cents away from the high of the day. To wow. 7 cents, guys. Well, the wheel was right, guys. We asked the wheel, hey, yet, Victoria, no thanks. No thanks. I would, take, at some point take profits on one of those, but then and then just keep the rest, right? So for tomorrow, maybe. Tesla just made new highs. Tesla is a monster. Tesla just made new highs of the day. Tesla just made new highs of the day. In honor of Tesla hitting new highs, here's a screenshot of Elon Musk on already. Elon says, Elon. Wow. So yeah, Spy eventually broke above that level, but it hasn't broken above the high of the day yet, right? So Spy closes above that level, then just continue the rally tomorrow. Honestly, boo. The wheel don't lie, guys. Never bet against the wheel, Mark. Never bet against the wheel. When has the wheel been wrong? Never. So we asked the wheel, will we break out? The wheel said yes. Well, we broke out. We broke out. And that candle hasn't closed yet though, so it has 3 minutes left to close about 44850. But honestly, at this point, it looks like it's going to. It looks like it's going to. Do you see why 8 ball doesn't like the wheel? Because the wheel is always right, and 8 ball is never right. Right, 8 ball? 8 ball. Ask the wheel if I should change my underwear. When will they learn VLK? When? No, 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 no. To give up on NCNC and LQR? That's honestly, yeah, yeah. When that thing failed to break above like $1.30 last week, Vance, on a Friday, and testing $1 again, yeah. If you don't go when the hype is there, when are you gonna go? When? Back to Tesla, guys. Yeah, yeah. 47 to 51 bid, right? Yeah, 47 to 50. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'll respond to that. I'll respond to that later. And then, yeah, no, that's perfect, Victoria. Even if it pops, right, you can still you're still gonna benefit, right? But if you imagine losing everything on both, right, that would be painful, right? So la, 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 la. Yeah, you just have to secure some profit somewhere, right? Secure some profit somewhere on a massive rally like this. That's impressive. You have to, right? La, 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 la. Easy go is taking. Why don't you care, Kevin? Easy go is pumping. Kevin, if you're short this stock, my question to you is why? Why would you short that stock? Are you sure? Don't tell me. If you're long this stock, perfect. If you're short, you're just asking for trouble, right? If you're short this stock, you're asking for trouble. We just talked about why this stock might pump again. Like earlier this month, these guys announced an offering, right? They said, "Hey, we want to do an offering, right?" The stock was at $2.50, right? $2.50. They're like, we want to do an offering at $1.13. So the stock crashed it to like 20 cents. Now it's pumping to 30 cents. If you're shorting the stock as the offering has been canceled, then you're just asking for trouble, right? You're just asking for that stock to pop and finish you. That seems like a lot. And they want to reverse the dip. Exactly, Vance. You gotta wait before shorting. Yeah. He's always asking. Yeah, I'm always asking for trouble. To be fair, the easy go looks good. Like easy go looks very good, right? Looks very good. Party people! In honor of Tesla exploding all day, and we will end the day. There's 30 minutes left. We end the day with the thrust. Alrighty? Are you ready for this? I'm gonna need to give me your best. thrusting. Come on, go, 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 go. I'm going to need you to look into the camera, okay? I want to see eye contact. I need you to thrust with confidence. Take your shirt off if you have one, because you're going to be dripping. Put on a headband, and I need you to give me some. Alrighty, come on, people. To the left, get naked. To the right, and once, and thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall, when Lambo, to the sun, at night, and once, come on, go, 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 and thrust, and once, and thrust, and once, and thrust. Come on, go, and once, and thrust, and come on, put those hands up in the air if you're not thrusting. This is the most thrusting I've ever heard you do. Come on, people, get naked. Come on, go, go, and once, and thrust. Come on, go, go. Big buddies, get naked, to the window, to the wall, wear Lambo, and thrust, go. Let's go, guys. So that's your Zumba for the day. And if you're new to the channel, don't judge us, please. I need to pull up a new one. Uh, don't look straight into the camera. Look into the camera, please. See me looking at you. See me. Anyways, even though I lost, still thrust Kodai. What did you lose monies on, Kodai? Did you lose monies on? Did you not make monies in the other one in NVOS? In front of the window, Lorenda. In front of the window with your neighbor staring. Get naked. Imagine. Can you imagine? Can you imagine your neighbor looking across the road, and you're standing beside the other window, taking your clothes off, no music, and they see you drop on the floor and do some weird things. At the bottom, Koda, you were in at the perfect spot, and the stock rallied. So so like look, manage like the stop loss, right? Because I know you were in that stock when it hit 39 cents. You got in at 35, 32 or something, 32, 35, right? You got in at 35 cents. That stock went to 39 cents, almost 40 cents. There's no need for you to let that stock go back all the way down and hit your stop loss, right? So again, the market is there to scam you, to take your monies away, right? So like if you're not being a criminal and being aggressive and taking your monies, it will take it away from you. Right? The stock still looks fine, right? It still looks good. But then it stole your money, right? If you've never done it, you should try it. Get a citation and thrust. That's funny. Na, na, na. Yeah, Tesla is still just relaxing there, honestly. Tesla's given us nothing to worry about today, right? CGC, I would be careful. It's done really well. It's day number 8, right? And it's hit the 200 and it's failed. 170. CGC has resistance at 170. SPY still looks good. SPY actually closed that candle above, guys. Wow, impressive. Anyways, so, but it's still playing with 44850 though, right? It's going to be the same level until the end of the day, right? And easy go is still holding up, guys, right? Surprise, not Tesla. Put on the pajamas already. Time to go to bed. Nope, Tesla is not going to bed. Not yet. Not yet. Easy go. Maybe actually. Well, maybe some profit taking. Yeah. Right. So yeah, Tesla has a double top now at like just 227, 274.70, which is interesting. Slightly below that level, but yeah. And everyone everywhere these days, yeah, PJs are the jam, you know. So what did you short at, Kevin? What did you short Easy Go at? What did you short the stock at? The stock just hit new highs of the day. There it goes. There goes Easy Go, 33 cents, right? And you don't have a stop loss, do you? Sheesh. You're asking for a lot of trouble. You showed it at 30 cents? Yeah. Hopefully you have a stop loss somewhere, Kevin, right? Because this might just be the beginning. The market closes and there's no resistance. This thing will say, Kevin, come on, take your pants off, please. Take your shirt off. Put this chain on around your neck because I will drag you across Florida. You know what I mean? So you're playing with fire. But anyways, hopefully it dips at some point to 30 cents so you can take your money out, right? Because easy go looks like it's gonna go easy. It's not going easy on you. Uh, so what is this thing you keep speaking of? Is the thing that's supposed to protect you, Kevin. Anyways, no, 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 no. So if you see that thing pumping after hours, don't be surprised though. No, no, no. We'll dip to 30 cents. No dip. Look at this. Oksana says no dip, guys. No dip. I'm in it. Pump, 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 pump. Yeah. Troy, look at that shade. He's not having it today. 8 Ball is not having it. Wow. 8 Ball is giving you some shade. Okay. Shaking my head. 8 Ball is like, seriously? Why would you want it to dip to 30 cents? And is using a person is not well, well. No, 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 no. Well, no dip, please, Craig. Yeah, no. Again, like it's one of those things that it doesn't mean it's gonna rally to like where it was before the split happened, right? So nothing's a guarantee. Just because the stock was above $1 before the offering was announced and now they've canceled it doesn't mean it's gonna go back up to $1, right? You just somewhat expect an upward push, right? And it's doing exactly that. So it's doing exactly that. Time to thrust it. Yeah, looks like SPY is just relaxing now above resistance. 20 minutes to go and SPY is just relaxing. Rob, I like it. 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 Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Still below Tesla with a nice sell-off, guys. Are we surprised Tesla is selling off? No, right? Tesla has been pumping all day. Like I said, at some point within the last 30 minutes, the real time, real time. Exactly, Rob. I like it. I like it a lot. Right. So, yeah. Right. So, again, we're not surprised. Tesla, last 30 minutes, people take some profits, right? 7,000 steps today, Joe. You want to guess how many steps I've taken today? You want to guess how many steps I've taken today? Na, 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 na. Octo? Okay. Tesla is flushing. My goodness. They're slapping Tesla into the close. 7 steps. 150? Oh my goodness, that's way too high. Don't think it. I've even taken like 20 steps. Uh, wow, 150 steps. 25 steps. That's more like it, Curl. That's more like it. Yep. Wow, wow, wow. Don't worry. I will. I will go to the gym today, and then I'll put in 150 steps. Na, 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 na. 150 steps. Easy goes back to 30 cents almost. So Kevin, here you go. Will you hold or will you take your monies and say thank you, goodbye? All right. Back to retesting 30 cents. How much calories added? Zero. Zero steps, zero calories. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Unless water comes with calories and then. But don't worry, I'll put on. I'll have the calories later. Na 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 na. Yeah, Kevin, you're back to break even. Na 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 na. Inflation needs to learn from you. Yes, please. Yes. You know, no money's no spending. Please and thank you. Not a. You know. Anyways, yeah, Tesla is getting slapped. Jason is smiling. Tesla is getting slapped into the close. But I don't know. I wouldn't call this like a massive sell off, though. Honestly, right? Tesla was pumping all day. People are locking in their profits the last few minutes into the close, right? So that should be expected, right? When the stock is pumping all day, you know people are going to lock in profits, right? Appointment. See you tomorrow, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day, and see you tomorrow. Alrighty. Much love. See you later. 200 shares on yeah, Wayne. Congratulations. Exactly, Rob. Needs more. See ya, Dan. Uh, so Dan, the kitty was so. Anyways, Dan is taking the kitty to the vet because last week they. Wow, what a mini! Wow, wow, wow. Dan. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, Spice back below 448.50. Yeah, honestly, it's like Spy hit resistance from the bottom to resistance perfection, right? But it's not going to do anything. Like, and that's something we said earlier, right? Like, it's not going to do anything. If Spy is going to do anything, it's going to be tomorrow, right? Pre-market tomorrow, or, yeah, pre-market tomorrow, right? Gap down or gap up. It's just stuck here. So you can't really make any money, right? ODTs, you cannot make money up, you cannot make money down. So then it just becomes useless. Useless. The money's been made already from the bottom, right? So money's made already. Na, 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 na. I'm just looking at something here. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Whether you gamble or not, 5 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Let me take a look at this. No, 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 no. What's the volume and what's the flow? I'll keep a close eye on that name, but CGC is back to 170. What a monster! Wow, what a monster! This day needs to be buried. It is dead, Sham. Easy is back to 31 cents there. So yeah, did you sell that thing, Kevin? You had the opportunity to run with profits. Did you sell it? No. Into these penny stocks, 100 shares at a time because I do. Yeah, Wes. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. CGC is testing 90 cents again. Yeah. ACB. Yeah. Yeah. No, CGC looks good too, which is they're both performing. And Tesla is bouncing back up a little bit. Bouncing 13 minutes, guys. Anybody planning on holding anything overnight? Any overnight holds, guys? What CGC? CGC is the other cannabis name. This one. That's the one that's been leading the way. Right. So why did they just do that? Yeah, yeah. This one's up 82%. So this one's been the monster. FLGC. Yeah, I think that one moved a bit last week too. So it looks like the S&P is gonna fail at 44850. Right. There's a lot of resistance here. Lots of resistance. Maybe 1,000 shares of easy. I mean, might be best to wait and see what happens after hours. Honestly. Na, na, na. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, ASTI, Swin Hills, BGLC. Okay. Yeah, no. Again, for me, like ASTI will be interesting tomorrow. Right. That's it. That's the only time. Tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, early tomorrow morning pre-market, ASTI might be a top name to watch, right? Yeah. For now, though, meh. Bernard, NBY, what's your question? Oh, nice, 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 nice. Did you FOMO back into this? You got it. That looks very good, actually. NBY, nice. You're gonna have issues at 78 cents, but that's a nice push. You did, Bernard. Congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. That's a nice curl, isn't it? Beautiful. Love it. It's a very nice curl. La, 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 la. Yeah, you can, Jameson. I thought they had options actually. Interesting. La, 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 la. Kevin is smiling because EasyGo is selling off. Selling off. So Kevin is smiling. Smilings. And NVOS is still holding. NVOS is actually looking good. Interesting. Wow. Telling you, like NVOS is like TRKA, it keeps fighting and fighting and fighting. Tomorrow with okay, sounds good. Spinch. Yeah, if it gives us a base, right? Yeah, for sure. And Tesla is recovering like nobody's business. Tesla recovering like nobody's business. La, 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 la. I'm just daydreaming again, thinking about what I need to do when the stream is done. Skis. La, la, la. Have you heard the word? Um, what's ocean about what? What's the word? What's the word? For the aloha, aloha, Joe. See you in Discord. See you in Discord. Yeah, the day is 8 minutes left, and NVOS is showing some really nice momentum into the close. Oh wow, 37.50. Come on, NVOS. 30, almost 38 cents. Wow. 37.50. The bird is the word. Did Elon tweet again? Rose 24% in 2022. I bet you that's virus or pizza, you know? Na, 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 na. For a little, na, 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 na. For anyone else in the shoulder, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Let's go. CVS? Nice. Then I dipped. Okay, nice. Na, na. The bird is the word. You took profits. You sold it. I'm glad you sold it because it's back to 31 cents, Kevin. And dipskis for Tesla. Spice feeling a resistance, guys. Ooh, ooh. Envos is holding up nicely. Ooh. Uh, na, 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 na. La, la, la. And then what else is on the list here? Interesting. La la la. And is today Nemo? No, it's not today. It's too late for an IPO, right? Market close in 5 minutes. A stock would not IPO at this time of the day. La, la, la. I know we talked about gold and silver stocks in the call last week. Looks interesting. I'm between na, 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 na. Okay, let me look. Let me take a look. Ski. GLD gold. Hmm. Um. It looks interesting, but like, you know what I mean? I be like, it's a, like you have that support right there, right? And you have that bottom again right there, right? And then for the most part, your resistance is closer to like right there, right? So that's a crooked line, but I'm always a bit, a bit concerned when the stock is sitting in the middle, right? So support at the bottom, right? Resistance at the top, and it's in the middle. So that makes it a bit complicated, doesn't it? Hmm. Yeah. Uh, Guarantee hard for IPO. Yeah, exactly, Troy. ACV broke out. Yeah, so IB with this one, I would almost just give it a bit more time to give you like a proper direction. Or actually, you can look at a different time frame because the right you can maybe look at a different time frame. Even on that, we still seem a bit like in the middle. It looks good though. Like I know what you're looking at, and it looks good, right? So above 178, IB it looks good, right? It looks good above 178, right? It looks like it wants to start pushing to like 181, right? Doesn't it? So yeah. You guys reckon it makes sense to on for tomorrow? Um, I mean, it depends. It depends how much of a risk you're willing to take, Mouse. Right. So, right on a name like CGC that's up so much already, right? You can maybe consider like shorting it if it's below 170, or you could just wait for till tomorrow and hope for a gap up, right above, gap up, and then yeah. But yeah, 170 is not a bad spot. It's just like, are you willing to take that risk, right? So overnight risk, I don't know, but I know it's resistance though. Um, First day, Instacart. Yeah, Instacart. Like some people seem to love Instacart. I've used Instacart a few times, especially like when I needed cookies. But um, it's loading up. Yeah, exactly. IB. It looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? But to me, the concern is like, yeah. To me, the concern is the fact that that company was worth 39 billion market cap when they wanted CEO, and then now they're IPOing at 9 billion. So like the value is drastically dropped. So is that going to reflect when is that going to reflect in lack of interest as well? I don't know, right? Anyways, for six years, Jameson. Oh wow, nice, 6 years. Uh, yeah, Miles, you're waiting for T12 to open after hour trading. When are they going to do it? I thought they said they were going to do it. Uh, don't. Just to pick up my Fruitius Troy. Yeah. To 35. Got out with your baby scalp profits. Yeah, dropped to 35. Beautiful. Beautiful, Wes. Markets close in less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute. So ACB. I don't know. I'm a little bit skeptical of these cannabis names, honestly. Just because they've rallied so much. But yeah, and we are closed, guys. Closed. Business is closed. So Easy Go looks like it's going for 32. NVOS looks like it's kind of stuck there for a second. Right. So we'll see what Easy Go does. They closed that thing at 50 exactly. What criminals? Look at these criminals. These guys closed it right at resistance, guys. Wow. These criminals closed the damn thing right at resistance. They know exactly what they're doing, right? Now, they really left it at like, mess around and find out tomorrow. Buy calls, find out. Buy puts, find out tomorrow. Back to trading crypto. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Mess around and find out what SPY does tomorrow. Tesla still looks like it's doing things there. La, la, la. See you guys in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Wait, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. Yeah, we will leave in a few minutes, guys, and go to Discord. Alrighty, and continue the party in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, don't forget to hit the like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to join us in Discord, guys, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. And yeah, send me an email if you become a member later. Email is at the top there, hotratesx@gmail. Let's give it a minute or so and see if anything comes up with news. There is a stock halted, guys. SLRN is halted. Uh, yeah, let me pull up a thing for these stocks. Uh, na, 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 na. See that thing? Interesting. Some silly news, you know. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Wow. Okay. Damn. So Central Electric Group announces proposed re. See, I don't even know what that means, honestly. Steve, have a wonderful day as well. Yeah, have a good job, good job, good job, Steve, on CGC. Amazing, 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 amazing. Push them. Good job. Interesting. Oh well, that's that initial push though. I would not fall into stuff like that. Yeah, halted due to new spending. New spending. CNN. Anyways, let me take a look. So yeah, the other one might not. Nothing. CRNX offering. Wow. 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 Maybe these guys price target from 29. Maybe they're getting bought out or something. Yeah, CGC is dipping after hours. Nice, nice little supply zone, and it's dipping. Dipskis. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. What's happening there? Nothing. 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 Did you? Hopefully, you took profits, Bernard. Hopefully, you took profits on that stock. NBY. Spy is just relaxing, guys. You know, like it owns the streets, which of course it does. Which of course it does. Is down, go down Jackson's Hole. Well, well. Na, 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 na. That's funny. Na, 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 na. I'm just looking around to see if anything looks good, before we hop off. Before we call it a day, before we call it a day, at least by tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. You never know. Cool. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions and we can call it a day and hop off. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any last questions here. Yes. Uh, okay, it hasn't been on halted yet. So announces top line results from okay. So they announced some news. SLRN announced news. Yeah, not a whole lot after hours. I mean, it will be interesting. It's dropping on earnings. Oracle. It will be interesting to see like what happens with SLRN after it gets unhalted, right? So Mohammed, see you in Discord. Thank you. What does the magic wheel say about what? Na, 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 na. Alrighty, guys. Again, be safe. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful evening. Don't do anything that is highly questionable, please. And we will see you guys in Discord, right? So, alrighty, again, see you all in Discord. We'll be looking. We'll be looking. NVOS, what's NVOS doing? NVOS isn't doing anything. Kevin, still it's still just below 30 cents, right? So the level, yeah. Kevin, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Hugh. Have a wonderful evening. IB, have a wonderful evening. Jameson, have a wonderful evening. Alrighty. Alrighty, Richie, slacker. BLK, have a wonderful evening. And Belly, criminal. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, so again, the podcast, don't forget about the podcast. Yeah, 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 yeah. So the podcast is tonight, guys. I'm gonna post a link here. Thank you very much, Mohammed, for the reminder. I'm gonna post the link for the podcast. So make sure you show up tonight. Ready? Otherwise, I will ban you. So there's a podcast tonight. It's gonna premiere, right? So it's gonna be like a live stream, right? So it's gonna be like a live stream, right? So we're all gonna show up and then listen, and then So what time? 7 p.m. Eastern time. So that's the link at the bottom. So you can just click on that link. It's gonna take you to the podcast. All right. So 7 p.m. Eastern time, and then so at 7 p.m. there's gonna be another 5 minute countdown. So and then we can all just chat. It's gonna be like a live stream, right? We're all just gonna chat and listen, and then make sure you leave a comment or something on the next topic, and then already. They go slapping. Something happened. Last time, like in the last podcast, Rob was crying. This time, something equally as amazing happened. Let's go, Hugh. Nah, nah. Just don't go red, DP. Don't go red. Don't try not to go red. Right? There's a nice demand zone above 28, so just don't go red. Alrighty, so show up and smash a like. Would really appreciate that. Smash a like, share the link, leave a comment. I would appreciate that. Alrighty. So again, yeah, that's the link at the bottom. The link should always also be in wherever that is. But alrighty, guys. So you can watch the other podcast. If you haven't listened to the last podcast yet, you can listen to the last one before the new one. Alrighty. Something equally amazing. Yeah, something equally as amazing happened as Rob crying on the last one. Alrighty, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe, and I'll see you guys later. Alrighty. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. See ya.